Good evening, Don. Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. We're just going to give a moment for everyone to rally together. Whew. Don, thank you very much. Thank you for the gift.
They must be punished.
All right. I just need to quickly hit a flare so we can do this. Okay, flares hit. All right. So that's out of the way. Can I find it on stream? What's that? On Steam? You mean the game? You don't want to buy it from Steam. You want to buy it from CD Keys. All right. Okay, Bernardo, that's for you. All right then. Let's see who's in the house. All right, we got Don, the good-looking man I hate so much. He's in the house. He's trying to bribe me with gifts. Is it working? Yes. He's trying to shower me with love. Do you know the games you play are some on Xbox? They seem fun to play. Brian, all the games I play are on PC. Strategy games especially. These are all PC based games. You know what I mean? So I think it's too complex for you know, the consoles unless there is a keyboard for it, you know what I mean? So which they haven't done. I love you too, Don. I love you too. I love all my brothers, especially those that stand shoulder to shoulder with me. There's only a few. There's only a small number of those brothers. And believe me when I say there is a waiting list. There is a waiting list. Archers at the front, shields at the rear, or at the back. Anyway, so we're going to continue our campaign with the Roman takeover of the world. We are on the way to becoming the Roman Empire, and we're going to do it in style. We're not going to do it because we can do it. We're going to do it because, you know, we're going to do it with a cigarette, one glass of sherry in the other hand. Sorry, cigar. We're going to be like Arnold Schwarzenegger. What do you want? I want the Roman Empire. Hop on Napoleon, mate. No, today's Rome. Napoleon is already... Actually, the British Empire is well on the way to taking over as well. So the hardest part of the game, of Total War games, is establishing a home base. If you don't establish a home base, a strong home base, there is no way you can fucking take over. You know, I mean, I hear a lot of stories that people took over like this in 5 minutes. I think to myself, all right then. I've heard some whoppers. And I'm not talking Burger King whoppers. I've heard some whoppers in my time. So this is played on a normal, and the other campaigns are played on hard. One second, let's have a look at this one. So I'm just... I didn't know today, fucking, there's a marathon. So I went to do the errand for my dad, and it turns out we couldn't do what we wanted to do, which was really kind of pissed us off, you know? And so we're like really upset about that. Because that means double work for me. So tonight, about when I finish the live stream, I've got to go and do the errand. So we're gonna wait for all the roads to open again. A fucking marathon of all the places, you know what I mean? Of all the places to have a run. Haven't they heard of a park? Fuck's sake. Do 26 miles there. Fucking hell. Mario says, can I see your map? No, you can't. You didn't say please. Fucking hell. That's like I was asking woman, can I see your rack? You at least got to say please. Bobby, good to see you. That's it, all my brothers. Look, already Andre's turned up. So I did tell you I'll be back in an hour. But bloody, you know, the marathon ruined my errand. If I was a genuine tyrant, they're all gone. They're all going into the dungeons. The heads on the Tower of London. I would reintroduce that again, you know what I mean? Go and put his head on fucking Tower of London so everyone fucking knows not to block my road when I need to go somewhere. Any chance of Three Kingdoms? Not for a while. It's not going to happen overnight. I just who said that? Rowan says, I look so cute. Fucking hell, mate. Don't tell me something I already know. Tell me something else. I know all this shit. Hey V, good to see you. Sean, yes I am. I'm not funny. I am actually not funny at all. I'll be frankly honest, right? I'm not funny. It's when I sit among you scallywags, then something happens to me. I don't know what happens. something comes out. You know what I mean? It's one of those. That's all it is. It's only one of those. Oh fucking! How many times I have to go on screen and do this? Fucking! They know I need a job. Fucking give it to me. I'll ruin the world for you. Don't worry. I got a fucking plan. Seth is saying, what's up? Well, I've got a ceiling above my head. That's also up too. On occasion, when it's needed. What's the hardest battle I've ever fought in Total War? I think the hardest battle I've ever fought when I did the sequel to the Waterloo against the British, and I was playing it on like a hard level, and you can see that in my pinned video. And when I took London for the second time, but of course I'm doing a Waterloo prequel. Sorry. You have the original, which is Waterloo, which really happened. Then you have the sequel, and then the prequel is before. But then what's after a sequel? The part 3. So we're actually doing like the Empire Strikes Back, but that's actually going to happen actually where Waterloo was fought. So that's actually going to happen, and that will probably happen tomorrow if I get back in time, which I doubt it because tomorrow is a busy day. So we are actually going to have something like 15,000 troops. Well, sorry, to answer your question, the hardest battle I ever fought was against the Huns. They had 16,000 troops, and I had only 4,000. And I got fucking spanked. And it was all seen here live. It was a tough battle, though. I did hold my ground. I held my fucking ground. It was tough. But those bastards, they fucking know. They know how to ride their horses. That's for sure. They really gave me a spanking. But I tell you what, it was the best spanking I ever had. I actually dived onto their knee. Come on, give it to me. I'll take it. Oh, what a spanking. Felt good. Yeah, that was a tough battle. The Huns were tough to beat. I mean, I didn't beat them, but they are fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible. and that was in Attila. So it's like that is a tough game as well in overall. I think overall it's a very tough game, but I will go back to it. I think what I've got to do with Attila is I've got to play it like I'm an old man. You know what I mean? Like really old, like really take it slow. Like every move has to be thought out 10 times before I think, you know, because you make one mistake in Attila, you pay a heavy price. And also, the only thing I really hate about that game, apart from the politics, is the recruitment of men as well. So when you recruit an army, you actually don't get an army. You get half that unit. And that's like horrible. Then you have to train them, and that takes a long time as well. So I think when I play Attila, I'm gonna have to do like a podcast with it as well, where I play it, but I play it like we don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like that. Then I think I'll enjoy it. I think everyone will enjoy that, because that way we can talk about shit and also play the game, but not actually, you know, really focus on progressing, because the progress required for that game is so slow. It's horrible. That's what puts me off about Attila. Every time I go to play Attila, or I play, or even if I play Thrones of Britannia, that's how you got to approach it. You got to approach it with, oh fucking hell, you know, to get what takes 10 moves in here in the game like Rome 2, you have to do about 30 moves in Attila. So that's kind of like you know, horrible. Don's ordering food. You greedy shit. Did you not order for me? Yeah, I'm doing it on normal as well. I'm not, because I want, the idea here is just take over the entire region. That's it. That's my objective. Every province is going to be overrun. I mean every single one. And I don't care about the timeline. I don't care who's who. I'm just taking. So right now I'm in Egypt. So I'm actually about to take Egypt over, and then make peace with Kush, and then hopefully then we're going to take Israel. we know, and we're taking Gaza as well. We're not giving Israel or Gaza to anyone. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it for myself. If you could choose the next Total War genre, what are you picking and why? Okay, so Texas, my next, if I had my way, I would take Empire, I would take Napoleon, and I would merge them together as the ultimate Total War game. Why? Because in that space of 100 and 150 years, so much shit happened, so much greatness and horrific situations happened, wars, independence, revolution, you name it. I mean, everything just happened in a space of 150 years. That's what you need, and that's history. And you had great heroes of that time as well. During the Greek days, you had you know, Achilles and Hector. In the Napoleon time, you had heroes like, well, not heroes, but great generals like Napoleon, and admirals like Nelson. You probably noticed I didn't say Duke of Wellington. He wasn't a great general. He was actually not that brilliant. But you know, they were all in that kind of group. So definitely it would be a remake of Empire 2. I'm also a bit torn between Medieval 3 as well. But that's actually being rumored. That's being made. But definitely, I would go for Empire 2, and Empire 2 would include Napoleon as well in that game. Why? Because it's just a brilliant era. You can't beat it. It's kind of a mix of, you know, modern warfare and still, you know, maintaining the old ways as well. So it's a bit of both. And like in this one here, it's all like Roman, like the old ways. It's all spears and arrows and cavalry. There it's the same thing: spears, arrows and cavalry, and cannons and muskets. You know what I mean? It's kind of got that added to it as well. So yeah, it's kind of like the beginning of a new technological era, and that's when all that comes into play. And the sea battles, oh, that's another story. That's a different story altogether. Medieval 3 with quicker fighting. I don't understand what you mean. You mean Dens? You mean they all gotta have to fucking be like Bruce Lee? Sword out for the king and country. Is that what you're referring to? Fucking black belts. You know, this is medieval England, not fucking medieval Japan. Best Total War game you played? Medieval 2 combat was too slow. Well, fucking hell, they wore armor for God's sake. What did you expect? It wasn't like they were fucking ballet dancing, you know. They walked like they had crapped themselves. That's how they actually walked. They didn't walk like you fucking they were taking a stroll down the streets, you know what I mean, of Oxford Street. They were walking like they were taking a shit at the same time. They probably were as well. That's why you can see a trailer piss, because they were so shit scared. I'll beat you to it, Texas. Best. I got asked a question earlier. Best Total War game you played. That's a difficult one because you see, before I believe Creative Assembly went a little woke with games like not Attila, but somehow I think that's where it kind of began, and then onwards. Because they're just coming up with shit games. Not that, I mean, no Total War game is shit. It's just I think some of the dynamics they include in it are just why. You know what I mean? You just have to ask the question why. You know, when you've already got a formula that works really well. So that formula worked well in Medieval 2, Napoleon, Empire. It worked well in Rome. It worked well in Rome 2. And after that, it kind of something went wrong. Someone came in there like Kathleen Kennedy and said, "I know what's best for the Total War series," and it didn't work. So that's why you got games like Pharaoh, which is not a bad game. Don't get me wrong. It was a rip-off, by the way. That game was a rip-off. And Troy, again, another game, a lot of potential, something not right with it. Then the Warhammer series, not required for some reason. They just did it. You know, and it wasn't needed. But, okay, fine, they gave it to us. Again, it's not a shit game, but it's not a Total War game either. So that's what I'm saying. I know it's difficult to either it's shit or it's not. No, any Total War game is not shit. Right, okay, they're all good, but I think you start to see something is not right. You know what I mean? Something's not right with the soup. You know what I mean? After Attila onwards, everything started to kind of like feel like, wait a second, guys, something's not right here. Yeah, again, I understand. Just like any business, you want to make money. I've got nothing against, you know, companies wanting to make money, because that's what without it, you know, the company, look, you know, we could actually own Creative Assembly, all right? It only requires about 122 million, right? Okay, we can get all the millions of fans around the world. Everyone puts in a quid. We could fucking own the shit, you know? But anyway, besides that, what I'm saying is they just need to sort their shit out. They understand now. They got the message. Apparently there was a post about them understanding the wrongdoings that, okay, fine, they did War Thunder. It didn't work out the way they thought it would work out, but it's still successful, but not as successful as like a game like this. You know what I mean? I mean, I played this game and people get wet. I mean, fuck's sake. You know, it's just a game. But this game, you know, pulls people in. You know, it reminds them of their age. People say, like, I remember playing this with my dad. You know what I mean? This nostalgia's there. And, of course, the game hasn't lost. The game, even Napoleon, it still hasn't lost its charm. You know, it's got charisma. It's got character. You know, it reaches out to you. Because we all know the history of the Roman Empire. We all understand it. You know? We have a... Even though, yes, a barbaric empire, they did wrong, they did this, they did that, they killed millions of people, but hey, let's reenact that all over again, and I'm enjoying it. I couldn't do that in War Thunder. Sorry, in Warhammer. You can't do it in Warhammer because you can't connect with it. You can't say, oh, okay, here's an ugly-looking dwarf running around, you know, like hammering over the head. Yeah, a little bit of magic. You kind of it looks good, but it's not. You can't. You still can't connect with it. But in this game, you can. Okay, I'm not going to upgrade this yet. I'm going to wait because I need to go and check out what's what we got to do, because let's have a look. I should retrain them actually, because I don't want to spend. I've been spending way too much money. I'm waiting to take a few places. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we need to. Okay, we're not doing the meat. We're doing that. We're doing the wheat, and we're doing the storage for the wheat. That's good, because that will help the people, so we don't go starve to death, and also I don't have attrition, which is. Oh God, I don't want to train them either. Can't be bothered. Okay. Fucking hell, the training. Fuck's sake. These guys are going to be like 100%, like fucking the perfect killing machine. I fucking love that. And that was the Romans, you know. They were the perfect. They were like the perfect. Apart from them, you had the Vikings. But that came later on. But before them, they were the perfect killing machine. I'm telling you, they knew how to kill. They had an art. They had an art of killing. You know what I mean? Which was like, fuck, and torture as well. Oh God, I'm born in the wrong century. I could have been like Xanderus Decimus, you know, Marcellus or whatever. I would have been Caesar. First off, I would have killed off the Senate. Fuck off! I'm not going to have one of those cunts running around with a knife in their pocket. They would have been the first to go. Was it tuna today? I don't understand what tuna is, but sounds like a bone. All right, let's upgrade these guys. I mean, they are going to be. Can we upgrade it in one go? 1 second. Oh no, we can't. 1 second. I don't think we can actually. Oh, we can. Oh yes, we can. Okay, that saves a lot of time. Excellent. All right, there's upgraded. Let's upgrade these guys then. Saves me having to do one by one.
At your command.
Yes, my command is important. All right. Excellent. Well done. All right, cool. So that didn't cost too much. We're just waiting for them to build up. Then we're going to go and take this city here, which is... Oh, you know what? There's no Cairo. Is this Cairo? This can't be Cairo. This is Diapolis. I think Cairo's here, isn't it? Somewhere around here. Where's the fucking pyramids? Yeah, here. But this is Memphis. Oh, this is Cairo. That is Memphis. Or was it? I think that's right. Karen, good to see you. So we're gonna end this round. Let's see who needs upgrading. The Navy. Oh shit! Before I do that, 1 second. I want to see if we can take out this Gaul. Oh, we can't. Shit. All right. Because we need to get rid of these Gauls, because they are causing a nuisance right now. And I think I'm gonna park this back around here. Last one done there. And this army here, we're going to... Where's the other army gone? There was another army I started. Shit, I don't know where they... Oh, there they are. Here it is. Here it is. So this army I'm going to send down to here, because we're going to take the city. Fucking hell, man! These guys are fucking tough. And these are Eagle cohorts. They're not Praetorian Guard, but they're good as. You know what I mean? So the only difference between the Eagles and the Praetorians are that the Praetorians have got a cape. That's about it. I think that's about it. That is about it. All right, and I will stop. I was spending too much money.
Your orders?
What's this? Authority, cunning, zeal. This one here is okay. Oh shit! Another one. 1 second. I keep having all these victories. That's the thing. Yep. Let's have a look here. 5% chance of evading enemy agents. 5% chance of having children. Yeah, we want kids. And this one is 13. 5% cavalry, 1% cunning, 2% morale to all units. Oh no, sorry, shit. Damn it. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so if you want to know what my favorite Total War game is, you're going to have to go to my page, use this finger, you know, the one you poke with, and go through the videos. You'll see what I like. Is Lucas in, my young brother?
Great value on freely given gifts of gold.
No. Fucking hell. Or the gore of asking me for money. Andre, my brother's in the house. Karen is here. Freddy's here. Dundee is here. The good old Dundee test. Okay. Slavery revolt. Where's the revolt? Okay, we're gonna have a revolt here. I've got no army here. Fuck's sake. All right. They're gonna have to fight for their on their own. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we got one back, so we do another one. 1 second. Oh shit, we lost it again. Oh, fucking hell. Something is not right. We need to get 65%. We need to get 65% before we can become an empire. Because that's what we want. I don't want to be a republic. Okay, we got one back. Alright. This is bad news. This is bad news. But I don't think we can hold them. Because there's two of them. Well, let's hope there's a good garrison here. All right. So I think this guy, I'm going to bring him down to Rome. And then this guy can protect the east. So that means we can go back here. And then we take this army here, which I've got here, which is there. We'll bring this down south, take this one here. We take this one here. Then this is the last one we take, or two left anyway. And that'll be ours. My God. Alright. So that's sorted. Let's go down to Egypt. Let's see if we can take that city. Revolts are happening everywhere. Oh wait, we're ready. Okay, cool.
Let them cower before Rome. Our advance has been halted.
Wow, why?
None will escape.
Thank you. So what's he got? Okay, so he's got ragtag navy, ragtag garrison. We should take this with ease, actually. And the other army is still at. You can play some mobile versions though. I don't like mobile. Look, I think my personal opinion on mobile games. If you got one that's like, you know, Sugar Crush, okay, that's fine, because that's like, you know, that's just passing the time when you're on the train or something. Yeah, but if you get those big games like this and you're playing on there, fuck it, no way. No fucking way, man. That's just not only a waste of money, it's a waste of your time. You know, you got better things to do. You know, playing a few puzzles here and there. I've got one like that on my phone, you know. Actually, I think I've deleted all my games actually on the phone. But I've got like Sugar Crush, and that's it. That's only for 5 minutes. Like if I'm sitting at a doctor's or, you know, something like that, just play. I mean, but even then, I think I've unloaded all, uninstalled all my phone games, because I think they're not only a waste of time, they're bad for your eyes. You know, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. I mean, it's bad enough we watch so many videos on TikTok. We need more historical Total Wars. Yes, you're absolutely right. There is rumors there is going to be one in 2025, and that is it's going to most likely be most highly likely going to be what was it game? Medieval 3. Because that's the oldest one, and I think after that maybe we might get an Empire 2. You never know. You never know. That's what I'm thinking anyway, and the rumors are saying the same thing. But the other two games they're doing, which is kind of like very disturbing. One is Star Wars Total War, and the other one is going to be, I think, Warhammer 40,000 or 40k. You know, I don't know how you guys say it, but yeah, that's going to be quite it's quite disturbing. So we're going to hold the line. We're not going to move too much. Yes, I know, you know, but I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, I like the idea of Star Wars Total War. I think it will be like you know, like Empire at War, I think. Let's close up. Let's close up shop. Okay, here they come. Legionary. Let's check out the environment. I haven't done it yet. Oh, see it. The road comes back here. Alright. Check out the army. Let's check them out. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Who would be upset? I think the opposition would be upset. Look at that. Eagle cohorts, ladies and gentlemen. Eagle cohorts. Sons of bitches. Oh, they mean fucking business. Oh, check, this guy's got a wolf on his head. Shit, he's got a metal face as well. Fucking hell. He means business. Oh, he is carrying the banner, though. You know what I mean? What do you expect? Real Romans, exactly.
Melee infantry ready.
This was the time when men were men.
For Rome.
You know what I mean? No quarter, no mercy.
Jupiter,
That is the Roman Empire.
quick march.
It doesn't believe in giving quarter to anyone.
Eagle cohort. Over. Your orders. In the name of Rome. Eagle cohort. Jupiter gives us strength. Eagle cohort. At speed. Jupiter gives us strength. Swift melee cavalry.
Here they come.
Riders, advance! Velites! At the double! Brave Romans to a man! We await your command. Quick march!
And they're so strong, you don't need that many units to deal with them. One unit here, one unit there, that's it. And that's how strong you want to make your army. Then you know you got a proper Roman army. In the beginning, it was like you were like the losses were heavy. You know, the losses were heavy. You know, 30%, 40% of your army. You know what I mean? Even sometimes 60%. And you had to train them and do the upgrades, build technology. And now that when you reach this stage, then you know, okay, fine. Because I don't want to take over the entire world, you know what I mean? Just thinking, you know, oh shit, you know what I mean? I have to do this or I have to do that.
Rome is mother to us all! Swift melee cavalry! At charge!
Okay, you know what? Come back. We don't need to. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Don't waste. They'll take care of this. They'll take care. Never be in a hurry. You have to be surgical about the kills. Ooh, yeah. Fucking hell. Show no mercy.
Legionary cavalry!
Wipe them out a bit at a time. Like an elephant, give it 1,000 cuts, and eventually it will fall. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just giving it cuts. I'm not giving it a blow.
For duty!
Just a cut.
Proud Romans all!
Just a cut.
Melee infantry ready! At speed!
Just a cut. That's all they need.
Velites! No! Commander! Mandata tua! Brave Romans to a man! Double time!
See that? No chance. No fucking... Come on, throw your spears! Throw your spears! Lovely. You two. That's it. Well done. Let them come. Let them come. Let them come. Let them come.
Cohort!
Let them come.
At speed!
Let them come. Let them come. You see? 1,000 cuts. That's all it's required. 1,000 cuts. One of the hardest things in this game is is keeping your body count low. I mean, that's your own body count I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the body count. Like they go, what's your body count? I'm not asking about that body count. I'm talking about what it really means. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck, you know. You Americans come up with some shit.
Proud Romans all. Riders.
You know, this guy got asked, right? He was about probably my age, maybe a bit older than me, right? And he asks him, this guy asks him, what's your body count? And he goes, 1, right? And he goes, no, what I meant was how many people you slept with. I go, oh no, I thought you meant how many people I've killed. That's what he said. I thought, fucking, what a guy. Absolutely. Thought terror, good to see you.
Missile infantry commander. At the double. Proud Romans all. At speed. Ready for orders.
Ah, shit. There's fucking hell, something here. Oh shit, I run out of... Get out of here. Alright, that's it. We're sending him in then. There's something here stopping it from fucking positioning itself.
At your service.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You think?
Brave Romans to a man. Melee infantry ready. Stand
Take it
down
off guard
there.
mode.
Eagle cohort at ease then. By your command.
That's the only downside. They bloody...
Advance! Melee infantry. Romans ready for duty. Quick march. Stand down.
Thank you, at last. Got through. Alright, let's get out. Get out. Get out. Let's get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Go, 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 go. Come on, charge! Charge! That's it.
Eagle cohort.
Get over. Get over here. Get over here.
Back now.
Lovely.
Melee infantry ready.
That's it. We'll take him. We'll take him.
Eagle cohort.
Oh, done.
Eagle cohort.
Done, 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 done. They're not moving, are they? We know why. They just shit themselves. Alright.
Melee troops. Hack them down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Jupiter gives us strength. Eagle cohort.
Okay, it's proving a bit tough. Shit, we need to finish this guy off.
Romans all.
That's it, finish him off.
Glory. Eagle cohort. Sons of Mars. Advance. Eagle cohort.
Are they running? Finished? Okay, cool. Get over here.
Advance at speed.
Get over, get over, get over. We need to take out these, oh shit, I need these guys. 1 second.
Romans ready for duty. Melee infantry. At the double.
Oh, nicely done, nicely done. You want to come play? That's I can live with that. I can live with that.
Eagle cohort.
Like, it's so tight, this area.
Lead.
So tight.
Brave Romans to a man. Eagle cohort. Forward.
Get back in there. Get back in there. That's it. Squish him up. Squish him up. Squish him up. Squish him up. Let's have a look what's going on here. Lovely. They've moved. Excellent. Well done. Let's bring this forward.
Your orders. the gods!
Yeah, for the gods. We can do it for them if they want. As long as they don't bother us, we're okay.
For the gods! Missile infantry! Sons of Mars!
Let's block the passage. Let's block their passage.
Melee infantry at your command!
Come on, die. You know you want to. There you go. Done and dusted. Oh, shit. 1 second.
Velites! Missiles ready and waiting! Fire! Velites!
Okay, there.
Loose! Brave Romans to a man! Velites! Rome is mother to us all!
You know what we can do? Shit. Let them keep them busy. We could take him from behind. Oh shit, the general's coming. Ah, bollocks. They've got backup. Alright. Deal with them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's your command!
Oh, it's two of them. Fuck's sake. Alright. Easy does it, easy does it. Easy does it, easy does it. Easy does it. There's two. There's two. There's two. Alright. Shit, we can take them in, send them in. That's good. It's going to be a trap. Back in General Akbar. Come on, come on, come on.
Sons of Mars! To advance! Eagle cohort!
Shit, they're breaking up. Alright, fine. Get back.
Proud Romans all!
Get back, get back, get back. Get back. Can we? I think we can.
Infantry ready! For Rome!
We can hold them, we can hold them, we can hold them.
Eagle cohort! At the double! Brave Romans to a man!
Look at that. See, one fucking unit holding back everyone. Look at this. That's what you call fucking power. And we'll lose men, but just one will take care of them.
Romans all! Eagle cohort!
We need to back up this general.
Romans ready!
Take care of him.
Melee infantry!
Okay, we send in the cavalry.
Eagle cohort! Quick march!
This is going to be a nice kill. Shit, they got backup coming. All right, take him out. Take him out.
Glory! Stand easy! Orders! Stand easy! Orders!
Fucking sandwich. Fucking sandwich.
Romans ready for duty! Melee infantry at your command! Brave Romans!
Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay.
Eagle cohort! Break the line! Advance!
Get out of there, get out of there.
It's of strength! Hyper glory!
Oh, shit.
Melee cavalry!
I'm going to lose men for nothing on that one.
Eagle
That was a bad
cohort!
move.
Stand down, men! Brave Romans to a man! Stand easy!
Look at that. Fucking hell. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Melee infantry!
That's precision. Oh, shit. I should have just...
Eagle
Damn it.
cohort! Double time!
Done made a mistake there.
Proud Romans all!
Lovely, lovely. Taken care of. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going to take the general in a second. But what we can do... We need to finish these guys off first.
Hold back! Eagle cohort! Back now!
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Dead, 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 dead. Alright, they're finished. We'll send another one in. Should we get another one in? Let's get another one in. Nice fresh unit.
Gives us strength.
Yes, he does. Alright, let's trap them. Let's trap him, trap him, trap him. Let's
Romans all!
trap him.
Eagle cohort! At the
Let's
double!
let the spears do the work. Let spears do the work. Let the spears do the work. Come on, hurry up! Ah, shit. Oh, let me, please. Only 126 men gone. Only 126. Thanks for that, Lucas. Thanks for that information. This is 1,000. No, we're going to take it peacefully. Not worth it. Not for 1,000. Alright, so we want to... Okay, we're going to do that. What's this? Anchor. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Alright, cool. So this is food all the way. Oh, where is this? Okay. But what's this one here? Doppely doppely. Alright. Yes, we need that. Yeah. Alright, cool. Nicely done. I think we did really well. We did very well. Very well. And the good news is that we took it from these guys rather than Kush. Because Kush owned this city earlier. So therefore, Kush won't touch us. We won't be violated. That's important. We don't want to be violated by anyone. No touchy feely here, ladies and gentlemen. It's all keeping it straight, keeping it straight. So I'm going to save this first, because we all know what happens sometimes. So let's have a look at the map where we are. So apparently the guy who advised me to go to Egypt first, although I didn't want to listen to him, was a mistake to listen, but I still listened. We now own Egypt, all of it, lock, stock, and barrel. We are going to move onto Israel. We're going to take it and we're going to own it. Okay, that's it. It's mine. It's not Terry's. It's mine. All right. Okay. So any people out there, and you're offended by what I've just said, it's all right. It's not yours anymore. It's mine. I'm not cruel. Can you say that with a straight face? I'm not cruel. Fuck, you know. Okay, I love being a dictator. Damn it. In my past life, I must have been a tyrant. I've had to be a tyrant. You know what I mean? I find so much pleasure in making everyone suffer. I can't help it. But I do care about my people, though. I care about my soldiers. Every single one. Even though I lost 126 and they had 1,000 troops, that's still painful to me. You know what I mean? Still painful. Tyrant of or too tired rent. I don't know what he talks about. Can you write English, Mocky the bulldog? Moochie the bulldog. Isn't it great we have safe outlet for all the violent tyrant urges? If only if it was for real. Oh, I think he means LOL. Alright, thank you for that. Alright, so you're forgiven, Moochie. Okay, you're Moochie. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Bite the peasant. Bite the peasant. If you want to be frightened, all right, I will find the YouTube video, the documentary. If you want to really be frightened by how humans thought of one particular people and how they went about doing what they did, I will find that documentary and I will post it. I'll tell everyone, you watch it. It should, if you have any, it should shake your insides. It shook mine, and I'm not easy to shake. You're gonna need a big pair of arms. Are you at war with Sparta? No, not yet. Not yet. No, no, no. So, you know, you save the heavy duty ones till later, because they've got a good position. They've got a good front as well. What I'm doing right now is slowly moving into Israel, taking that. I think this is Jordan. I think this is Israel here. This bit here. No, wait. Sorry, I apologize. This is Israel. All this is Israel, because this is actually Suez. This one here. Sinai, sorry. Would be the Sinai today. And this would be Israel, right here. And then this would be Jordan. This would be Lebanon, I guess, and Syria. And Lebanon is very small, so that would be a like little thing right here. I'm just trying to see if my geography is right. And this is Saudi Arabia, what is today. Fucking hell, it goes all the way. Shit. There's a lot here. This will be good. This will be good. But we do need to take Africa, though. This way. Africa will be tough to take, I think. It'll be tough to take. Oh, sorry, Africa, Financia, or Libya is here. Okay, fine, all right. Libya we won't touch at the moment. Because if we do take Ethiopia, apparently Ethiopia's probably got good agriculture as well. So, yeah. Where is Palestine? This will be Palestine right here. I think all this, so this is, if I cut this piece off here, this is today's Sinai, right? And I think this is all Israel here. I don't have a map in front of me. Oh, no, actually, no, this is too big to be Israel. Israel's much smaller. It's much smaller. So, yeah, I don't know what this is then. This bit here, but this is probably part of Jordan here. This say is Syria. That means this is Lebanon right here. If I'm right, someone's going to have to use a map, overlay it. And let me know. How about the Somalis? That would be here, innit? Ethiopia, down here. So we are going to take this, but this means pissing off. So I don't know what. I don't know what agriculture is like down here. So I want to go and head for places which has got like good enough wheat and supply, because you know, without food, Roman Empire is going to fall to bits. So you can't fight on an empty stomach. But what I've got to do now is actually clean up the mess here. As you can see, we're in a strong position. All right, with the army. So we've got Belgium, if you want to call it, right, is here. We can take this city here. Then we can move on to... This is another general, so we can take this guy out of the picture. I've got 2 armies already. Move down this army, which I've got here, sitting here in... whatchamacallit? In Cisalpina. I've got an army here, so I can move that into Provincia and take out this army. And I think there are 3 armies here, fuck's sake. 3 generals, in fact. So we need to take them out really quick. And they are weak right now. They are actually weak. So I think this is high time to take out Canutes out of the picture once and for all. How far can you span the empire? Well, it's not... We're not going to... Well, England, Europe, Spain, Mediterranean, a little bit of Africa. It's a big empire. You know what I mean? It's a huge empire. You know what I mean? Oh, shit! We can go... What? No, this would be Denmark. Oh, this is Denmark. We can go to Denmark. We can't go to Norway or Sweden. Apparently it's too cold. The Romans were sensible enough, like, I ain't going fucking there, it's too cold. Where are my long johns? You know, shit. They're about to do a flash dance. You know? Bloody cold, exactly. Oh, shit. But here is where Rome actually got their shit kicked out of them. This was here in Magna Germania. This is where they first really came across what we call guerrilla warfare. So they really got the shit kicked out of them here. So we're facing. So we may face. I can't really. I'm actually excited about going to Germania. That's. I'm actually excited about that because there would be some serious battles. There was some serious fucking battles. We can pull off, the gladiator, the scene from. Actually, I did that yesterday, or day before yesterday. Yesterday I did it. I pulled off the scene from Gladiator. At the beginning, when he rides through the forest to take on the bad guys. Yep, we can pull that off. I pulled it off yesterday. We'll do it again if we can. All right, and so let's just go and see our positions right now. So 3 generals are here, very small armies. They are weak. We need to finish off the navy. This guys here, these guys here. So it's only one ship. I am gonna ram it and start with style. Noslilak. If you haven't played any of the main battles, like the one I'm playing now is the Grand Campaign. I mean, there's enough there. You don't need any DLCs until. I'm okay. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a fucking hypocrite, right? Okay, because you're saying you want to do exactly what I've done. I just bought all the DLCs and everything, sat the game on one side before starting it all. So, but I would advise, don't waste your money on the DLCs. Just go and play the game, get it under your belt. The DLCs will come, thick and fast anyway. They're cheap to buy. That's how I would go about playing Rome. Get the best one, which is the Spartan one, or get the enemy at the gate. Anyone you want. So, is this game modded or base game? It's a base game. I don't play modded games, man. Oh shit! Is it crashed? Oh shit! It crashed. Oh shit! Damn it! It's crashed. Fuck. One second. It crashed. The game crashed. I'll be back. Just hold on a second. Hold on a second. 1 second, guys. I don't know why the game crashed, but let me do this properly. End task. All right. 1 second. Fucking hell, the girls are making noise again. Where the women go? They always fucking make noise. You know what I mean? I wish they gave us a remote control. You just like volume down. You know what I mean? They're just so fucking loud. Okay. I just need to. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Fucking ruining the game. Alright, sorry. That's Rome Total War. Where's it gone? Alright. Let's hope. Okay, 246. This should be okay. We did save it. I hope we saved it, so no more extra battles, so I can focus on. It's weird. It should crash. Okay, let's have a look. Well, let me go down to Egypt first. Oh, thank God we own Egypt. Oh, good. Good, and we did that. Oh, so we did save it. Okay, that was a clever move. That was a good move on my part. And I think we're going to have. I think I can raise another. Okay, I think we need a navy right here. I think we're going to have to do it here. Shit, 1 second. So, let's have a look here. Okay, we can't raise the navy now. Shit. And we might lose Aliyah. The only other thing I can do. Nah, it's not going to make it. It's not going to make it. So what I'm doing, the idea now, is to completely wipe out Canute in one wave of attacks, because their army is now scattered and it's depleted basically. All right. So I've got one army here, I've got one army here, and one army here. All we have to do is just invade, attack, take them all out in one swoop. That is the way to go. And I've got one army here as well. So I've got 3 generals. Basically, they're surrounded by 4 armies. Okay? And the idea is to simply wipe out the faction in one move. And before I can do that, I need to check one other thing. Ah, sorry. Yes. Let's save this first. I know what happened. All right, because we crashed when we went after one ship. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. All right. Yeah, this idiot here.
Bear down on them.
Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Xander, what a bully. All right? You've got a fleet of ships and you're going up against one. How could you? You know? And I'm saying to you, well, because I can. It's because it's the right thing to do. Show no mercy. And
Assault ships reported.
so that that everyone feels like, okay, fine, he at least he had a fair fight. I'm going to take only one ship
For the god.
and I'm going to fucking ram it. Game over. Come on, boy. Come
Our
on.
reinforcements have arrived.
Fuck them. Poor chaps. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get a nice angle here. If you're gonna see people die, you might as well do it properly. Come on. Ram it. Ramming speed. You have too much power is why. I don't have enough power. What are you talking about, too much power? Too much power is never enough. Come on, come on, come on. I don't, which angle shall we do it at? Let me think here for a second. Okay, there he is. Yeah, let's do a nice angle shot.
Our general
Oh,
is under attack.
there he goes. Come on, come on. That's it. Let's get that nice angle. Come on, come on, come on. You know it's coming. Here it comes. I hope they got life insurance. Come on! Ramming speed! Lovely! Another one? Another one? Another one? You want another one, don't you? Come on, that's it.
To the oars!
Another one, one more, one more, one more. Come on, come on, come on! Lovely! They're not gone down yet. Oh shit, at least give me a chance. Oh. The goal should be finished now. The goal should be finished. I think there might be a couple more left, or like in faction over. Is it over? Is it finished? Did we finish the faction? That's the question.
Waiting for a new course.
I didn't commit genocide, all right? I just want to make that clear. I did not commit genocide. I just wiped them out. That's all I had to do. Oh, God damn it. That was good. That was fucking good. All right, now,
Fleet reporting. Docking.
let's park up. All right, so we can... Okay, so let's save this first, because I think it's worth saving. So like I said, and we got to be careful. We don't want to rush this, because this is where I've never done this before, what I'm about to do. All right, okay? I'll be frankly honest with you. I've never done it before, but it's kind of happened that way. All right? So it's the opportunity now is before me is to wipe out a faction in one fell swoop. Okay? And the question is, how do we go about it? That's the question. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. I mean, it's 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's 4 battles is what we'll be doing in this. And the question is, how do we go about it? Do we wipe them out? How do we wipe them out? Because once we wipe them out, all of France is pretty ours, apart from the Belgium. Now, I'm not touching the Belgians at the moment. The reason for that is because I'm afraid of penguins. Because they just smoke cigars, drink sherry. They're planning to take over the world. I know it. All right, okay? So I'm just getting ready. I'm just preparing myself. There's no need to force march anyone. I don't know why you even suggest that. You're not fucking looking at the map, are you? I've just told you they're fucking surrounded. Why would I want to force march my troops? I don't want to send them in naked, you know. Okay, let's have a read here. I actually have a Roman legionnaire ancestor. Okay, I think back. Who is this? This is Aldo Felici. That sounds Italian, actually. So if you're born in Italy, the chances are you have ancestry that goes back all the way back to the Roman Empire. You know what I mean? So if you have any Italian in you, most highly likely, you know, that one of your ancestors worked for one of the emperors. If not a couple. Or was probably a gladiator, or even, you know, what's his name? Even Caesar himself. You know what I mean? They laid their seeds all over the place. My great grandparents was from near Giona. Like I said, it's highly likely. You know, I mean, I don't believe. Just want to let you know, guys. I mean, this could trigger a lot of people, right? I don't believe that all human beings came from one source, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? I believe there were like different sources all over the world. It couldn't come from one. You know what I mean? That's too much of a fairy tale. You know what I mean? So yeah. If you check your DNA, and many of you have, you'll see that 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 doesn't come into it. And if it was true, it should at least mention it. So it doesn't. So that's proof. That's fucking proof. I was named after the great leader of mankind. Are you talking about Alexander? What do you think my name is? you know. With my name, you can break it up into three names. So that's it's true. That's why I call myself Xander, because I can break it up into three names. Sometimes for some people I'm something else. For some people, but here I'm Xander. My missus don't call me Xander. I can promise you that. Oh god damn it! Alexander, you're so like fucking Sherlock Holmes. I think everyone could figure it out. What times do you stream and what days? I stream every day, and I stream for about 6 to 8 hours. Sometimes it goes to 9. Sometimes, on occasion, when I'm in a good mood, could be 24. You know what I mean? It all depends on my work schedule. So I kind of put my work schedule and family and everything around. What I do. Like yesterday, I was streaming till 4 o'clock in the morning. Apparently, fucking hell, all the Americans. I love the Americans now. Fucking, they all turn up to my live stream. Please, 24-hour stream. Yeah, Stuart, you got to get me to 20,000. You know the deal. You know the deal, Stuart. You know the deal. So yeah, we had lots of people from. We had a guy yesterday who was on an aircraft watching my live stream. Fucking first time. Now everyone said no, it's not possible, but apparently some people say it is possible. So I'm gonna go with possible because it just sounds fucking sexy. That's why. You know what I mean? Now all I want now is Trump in his Air Force One, flying over the Atlantic and watching my live stream, and then say I want him. We want Xander. Can I make a request? Icon 1C995. Okay, as long as it's not sexual, yes, you can. Within reason. Is Dacia Tricia? Can you do a Takadana Shogun 2 campaign? Yes, I can. And I will do a Shogun. I'm just at the moment Shogun 2 is what is it? Takada. Who was it? Wasn't he the 1 second. Let me my Japanese history has just gone through the toilet right now. I'm just trying to figure out. 1 second. How about Total War 3 Kingdoms or Pharaoh? I'm going to stay away from those two at the moment. I'm sorry about that, man. Fell to Odo. Okay, fine. All right. Okay. Is Dacia in? Dacia is... Where is Dacia, by the way? Come on. So you're going to have to help me out. 1 second. I think I know I've heard of it, but I don't think it's in here. 1 second. Oh, there. Yeah, sorry. There it is. So Dacia would be... Well, so look at the map. If that's France, that's Germany. Oh, this is near Turkey. Oh, so this is kind of Greece. So, no, sorry, this is Greece here. This is Greece. So this would be... That's Hungary, If I'm right, that's Hungary and because this is Ukraine here. Am I right? Romania. Okay, fine. All right. So that's Romania. All right, fine. Okay. Cool. We'll get to you and we will enslave you. Do not worry. Just be patient. We will get to you, boys. We're gonna take you. We're gonna crucify them all. Don't worry about it. I don't know why you shouldn't be You shouldn't be in such a hurry to die. You should wait for me. Oh, look. Let's keep Xander busy. Keep him busy in France. You shouldn't be going like, fucking come and get me. Fuck's sake. Don't make me hungry. I like to play with my food. Any thoughts on Total War Britannia? Yeah, I think Total War Britannia is a brilliant game. The dynamics of the game is absolutely shit. All right, I hate the fucking politics. I think it's shite. Right, and I hate the way you recruit soldiers. I think it's shite. Right, but I love the game. All right, because no Total War game is actually shit. Just their fucking dynamics. When you recruit an army, of 160 men, you want 160 men, not 40% of it. Right, and then you have to fucking train them, build them up. No. That's not how you fucking build armies. Which is better, Troy or Pharaoh? Actually, they're both the same. They're both the same engine. They're both the same politics, and they're both pretty. They're kind of let down eventually. There's something's not right about Troy. I think I might because Troy deals with 3 currencies, all right? Where, like here, you've got gold, that's it, all right? There, you've got wood, stone, and what's the other one? Marble, all right? And you have to deal with, and gold as well. So that's 4 currencies, sorry. So you have to deal with that, and it's a little confusing. They've thrown in aspects in the game which is kind of like ruins it, you know what I mean? So it just makes it hard, you know, just like, and it's not hard, it's tiring. That's what I should say. It's not a hard game to play. It's tiring. It's exhausting because it's making you think. If it wanted to be like that, it should have been a top down like a board game. It should have been like that. Not this. It's already tough enough when you go to the battlefield. Why do you want to add more pressure and more headache to the dynamics of the game, politics and everything that goes with it? You know what I mean? So that's my thoughts. So I can't really pick. I wouldn't go for Pharaoh. I would rather go for Troy. But I would say, speak to someone who's actually played Troy and Pharaoh a lot. I haven't really played them a lot actually. So I'm not the best. Again, I don't think I'm the best person that can answer that question. Will you play Attila as Rome? You mean as Byzantine? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I was looking at it the other day because I think someone asked me. It could have been you, actually, that asked me to play. Or it could have been someone else. I can't remember. All right, and so we are going to wipe out a faction in one swoop. We're about to do this now. All right, so we've got one army here. We're going to take the small ones first. 1 second. Let's do this. And this one here, we've got to be very careful. Very careful. Oh, let's cut them. Let's cut them off. Where am I going? Here it is. All right.
The penalty for breaking an alliance is greater the longer the agreement has been in place. Trust grows over time, so the higher the esteem your faction is held in, the further it has to fall when things go sour.
Oh, shut up. Bloody hell, she talks so much rubbish. Western Rome, yeah. There's 2 empires. Is what you're saying, because at that time I think the Roman Empire was split into 2, or was that before? I can't remember now the dates exactly. Yo, peace, brother. Peace. No peace. I don't believe in peace. Only war. War. Huh. What is it good for? Absolutely everything. That's the song. That's it. That's the words that should be used.
Hold formation.
Okay, I'm going to drive him downhill. So this is where we take out Carthage. Sorry, not Carthage. The Canuts. We're taking them out properly now. We're not going to spare them.
Melee infantry ready. Missile infantry ready.
Shit. Ah, I forgot once again. Screw this. If you forget, you forget. It's not my fault.
Romans, you noblest of men. You are the sons of Aeneas and of Romulus.
I don't play with any mods, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I want to make that clear. The reason I don't play with any mods because all my games are stored on the D drive, and I wasn't able to figure out how to get the mods installed. Well, I did figure out one, but it failed to work. So after that, I just said, screw that. I'm not. It's just too much headache. What control to turn all units that like that? You have to use the control key and the right key on your mouse, and then it gives you this kind of like arch, like an arch type signal. Then you can spin. Once that comes up, then you can do it. It doesn't always work. Let me tell you this now, okay? All right. So it will tick you off. It sometimes ruins the formations of your army. Sometimes when you send a formation, when you select it all in one go, and then you push forward with the key, they all start to reverse back for some reason. So it's not always 100%. It's not always 100%. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alf Yell. That's right. Have you played Medi? Yes, I have. Yeah. That's one game I want to play. I did try and set up the keys. For some reason, I want to play it, but I want to, W, S, A, and D to control the camera. For some reason, it works, and then when you end a turn, it reverts back to the old ways. So everything is reversed for some reason. Like then it goes Q and E begin the left and right, and S is reverse, and then W is not reverse. It's some other key. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that, but I'm gonna figure it out. Otherwise, I have to use the arrow keys. That means I have to push the keyboard to the left and make it all work. So if that's the case, that's the case. Then I'll play it like that.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
But I will play it. I do want to play it because I miss sieging castles and stuff like that. It's and then having the knights, ride and charge and shit like that. So, and even for a game that old, the graphics still hold up well, which is actually quite surprising.
Mandata Tua.
What you choose, Rome 2, was it? Sorry. What you choose, Rome 2 or 2BB, top? What's top?
Proud Romans all. Velites. Ordinem.
Yeah, well, again, like I said, I can't use any of the mods at the moment. But when I do sort it out eventually, getting over all the games back on the C drive, then I'll do the mods and shit. Look at that. Can you feel it? Dunno, can you feel it? Dunno, can you feel it? Oh, even the Roman Empire knew the song. All right, let's get these boys into action.
Brave Romans to a man.
These are Praetorian Guards, ladies and gentlemen. The toughest sons of bitches in the Roman Empire. The SAS of the Roman Empire. You know, special forces. This is what these guys are. And they mean fucking business. They don't fuck around with anyone. And they actually got whips. You know something kinky's going on when you got whips in your unit.
Elites!
Yeah, they got fucking whips. Bloody hell. I think if you get whipped during the battle, you think, hey, this ain't the time and place for that. I know we're Praetorian Guards, but fuck's sake, mate, can we do this after the battle? Shit. Thrones of Britannia. Oh, right then. Sorry.
Missiles awaiting
Let me
targets.
focus on this first. Lovely. No chance of survival. Okay, let's close the gap. We're going to
Brave
trap them in.
Romans to a man! Melee infantry! Double time! At the double! Praetorian Guard! At the double!
Oh, I need cavalry.
Proud Romans all! Praetorian Guard! By your command!
We're not letting anyone go. Do not let anyone go, fuck's sake.
Praetorian Guard! Melee troops!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Orders! Praetorian Guard! Ready for...
Ah, shit. At least let me finish them off properly, fuck's sake. We only lost 28 men, though. That's a lot of men, though. That's a lot of men. Oh, sorry. So what will you choose? Rome... Sorry, I apologize. Your question was... Let's have a look. 1 second. Let me go back. I think you asked me to choose between Rome 2 and... what you choose, Rome 2 or... I would say... It depends on you. For me, personally, I've got both anyway. But I would say Rome 2 is more enjoyable to play because you don't have to build your armies. Even though you bought like a regiment, a unit, you're not going to get 40% of it. The battles in Thrones of Britannia are brilliant, though. They are very good. Once you go to battlefield, they're really good. But here, they're just as good, if not better, sometimes. So I would say if I had to ask you to choose between Rome 2 and Thrones of Britannia, I would ask you to choose Rome 2. You'll have a lot more fun with Thrones of Britannia. You just have to have patience. I mean, a lot of patience. And I'm willing to bet a lot you don't have that. I'm willing to bet.
At your command!
All right, we may be able to take this one with this army. Now this army here, these are Praetorian Guards, few of that. We got slingers. I think this should be the way to go. So we've cut them down the middle, I think. Yes, we have. No, we haven't. What did we just take then? Oh, sorry, we took Aquatina. Now we own all of Aquatina. We're now going to cut. We're going to take this General Gaius Junius Antonius. We're going to use him to take this one. So we've got two generals here. We've got this one here, but I'm going to use that to go down to the south, this city here. But I want to protect I want to protect. I want to protect our guard. So we're going to use this guy. We're going to take them out. Fuck's sake, this is it. We're going to wipe out a faction without even lifting a finger. It's going to be good. Good. It's going to be good. Oh, yeah. Fuck's sake. You ain't got no chance, mate. You ain't got... Fuck. He's got a strong garrison, though. I have to admit. I mean, his army's strong anyway, but the garrison's got quite... It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 in the garrison. Fuck's sake. That'll be good. That's a good number. So he's got like 2,000. He's outnumbering us, but we don't. It's not about the numbers. It's about the quality, and I've got the quality. Don't you like to play as Spartan? Yes, I do actually. I do have a Spartan campaign. Yeah, you're right. I am actually running a Spartan campaign at the moment, which I've kind of put on hold. I'm actually running 3 campaigns in Rome. This is the one of them. The other one is called Rise of the Republic. Now, this is before the Romans became what they are now, what you're seeing now. So, in the Rise of the Republic, they're still kind of Greek origin. Now, this is where many of you may not know the story of St. George. He was a Roman Praetorian, but of Greek origin, and he was the one that refused to persecute. You could say he was like a member of the SAS, really. He was the one that refused to take orders from his emperor to persecute a people, which was at the time what he was ordered. He was then taken to Palestine, what today is Israel, and there he was tortured and put to death. Yeah, tough dude. And of course, he became the patron saint of protection or something like that. I'm not Christian, so I don't really know too much about the titles. But he became, what today is it? Well, you see him in our Union Jack, basically. So yeah. All right, I need to get these guys out of the pictures. 1 second.
Sons of Mars, ready for orders. Orders.
Yeah, there's still tribes during the road because they're actually Greek. In a lot of the Romans are actually Greek in origin as well. So when you do play Rise of the Republic, you'll see all the Greek influence in their armor, in their outfits, in their shields. No square shields; they're still round. They're still using spears and shit like that. So it's not. So it's a very tough campaign as well. It's being played on hard, and the battles are just they're absolutely furious. They are. Some battles are easy to overcome. A lot of battles are not. And the casualty rates are high. So yeah, I'm playing that one. And then of course I've got the Spartan as well. The Spartans again. Spartans are they're a little tricky. They're actually easy, but we also end up in attrition quite quickly. So we have to be very careful. So that campaign is underway as well as we speak. If Alexander would have survived, if Alexander would have survived and turned west like he planned, Rome might have never been. Well, you see, that's a what-if question, you know what I mean? There's a lot of what-ifs, if he did this or if he did that. Just look at what he did. And, eventually, as I've said before, I believe he was killed by his own people, eventually, in the end. And that's really how all great leaders go. They get killed off by their own people. Today, in modern politics, the same shit still goes on, except this time, no actual killing, but killing their career, killing their leadership. You know what I mean? So it still goes on. Nothing's changed. I don't think anything has changed.
General.
I think we're ready. Where's the other one? There they are. Okay. So let's take these boys out for a ride. Alright, so we need to take the tower here and this tower here. Very important. The gates are on the other side. Okay, we need the gates eventually. So I'm going to put the cavalry here. Sorry, on this side. Alright. Because they can't, cavalry cannot ride, cannot climb walls. General can go here. Or shall we give him one more unit just on the safe side? No, we don't need to actually. Bernardetto was a traitor to Napoleon. Are you talking about the guy that he 1 second, let me recap this. Is he the one that he put to death really quick because he thought he was trying to take his position? Is that the one is that the guy you're referring to? What is more fun, Spartan or Rome? Oh, you mean the faction? Rome, definitely Rome. Definitely. Sparta's okay, but Rome is definitely... I would have to look into that story. If that's the same guy I think you're talking about. But let me recap that story again. I'm not 100% sure now. I think I might be confused with someone else now. I'll have to do a quick read up on that. Okay, let's get this started.
Sons of Mars! Rome is mother to us all!
Okay, so we got... Cool. Now let's send in the cavalry, the archers. Let's give them a good position.
Melee troops! Proud Romans all!
Oh shit! Sorry, I made a mistake. Ooh.
At speed! Attack! Your orders for Rome! Extempo! Ready and waiting! Melee infantry at your command!
Sorry, it's these guys I wanted.
Praetorian Guard!
Praetorian.
Happy to serve Rome!
Alright, we're being hit by a ballista. Oh, I didn't watch the Eurovision Song Contest. Look, the best the last Eurovision Song Contest. The last Eurovision Song Contest I saw when Bucks Fizz. You remember Bucks Fizz when they sang? That's a long time ago. A long time ago. I think it's a scam now. I think it's a scam. Wasn't it ABBA won? When ABBA also won the Eurovision Song Contest as well, I think. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. I think it was Waterloo. Was it Waterloo? Get out. Was it Australia Milkshake Man? Watch that song. Shit. Okay, wait a second. What's the Eurovision Song Contest got to do with what's the Eurovision got to do with Australian Milkshake? That's what I want to know. Yeah, it is a political mess. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Ancestors, honor us.
Okay, boys, come on. As 4 units, we can handle this. We can handle this. Alright, let's get the boys up and running.
Melee infantry ready! Advance at speed!
Okay, hold the. I think. Lovely, lovely. We're on one. That's it. Shit. This is heavy. He's taking casualties here. Heavy casualties.
Romans ready for duty.
All right, Praetorian Guard coming up. We'll put you into a testudo attack. So you can hold it. That's it. You're
We
on.
have discovered the enemy's hidden
We're
units.
fucking on now.
Forward!
That's it. Take him on. Take him on. Well done.
Melee infantry. Charge! Proud Romans all. Legionary cohort. Advance! Melee
We have
troops.
discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Yes, Commander! Forward! Praetorian Guard! Jupiter gives us strength! Praetorian Guard! Engage! Legionary cohort!
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely.
Melee troops!
This is poetry now. This is poetry. Right here. Everyone's gonna get fucking slaughtered. You
We have
guys.
discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Legionary cohort!
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Commander! For glory! Jupiter gives us strength! Forward! Melee troops awaiting orders! Legionary cohort! We await your command! For glory! Legionary cohort!
Well done. Well done. We don't need this now.
Brave Romans to a man! At speed!
Just want to be careful. We don't want to use it. Oh, get back. Get back. You're too far. You're too far gone.
Melee infantry! Advance! Commander! Engage! Legionary cohort! Charge! Ready! Proud Romans all! Praetorian Guard! For glory!
Taken care of. Thank you. Let's do this. Put you here.
At the double! Proud Romans all! Legionary cohorts ready! Jupiter gives us strength!
Okay, we're being.
Brave
That's it. Keep
Romans
throwing. That's
to
it.
a
Good one. Well
man!
done. Let's get another one in there.
Double time! Ready! On charge!
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Ready for orders! Proud Romans all! Take that! Your orders! Melee infantry ready!
Fucking hell. They ain't got a fucking chance.
Duty!
They don't have a
This is just
fucking
all its ammunition.
chance. They ain't got a fucking chance.
Legionary cohort! Melee infantry ready! Legionary cohort!
Push, push, push.
Proud Romans
Push,
all!
push, push, push.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Don't worry about it, son. Don't worry about it, son. Don't worry about it, son. Don't worry about it. All right, let's send these boys in there. Let's go and help. Let's help them. Let's help them. Let's help them.
Jupiter gives us strength! Advance! Melee infantry at
One of
your
our units has used all its ammunition.
Sons of Mars! Ready and waiting! Back now! Praetorian Guard!
Okay.
Melee infantry!
Send them in. Send them in. Let's send them in. Send them in.
Jupiter
There's no
gives us
fucking.
strength!
We're not mercy. There's no mercy here. No quarter. No quarter.
Charge! Orders! Up forward! Jupiter gives us strength!
We need to push. We need to push. Just push. Let's push. Let's push.
Infantry at your command!
Let's push.
Sons of Mars! Praetorian Guard!
We don't want no quarter. No quarter. We don't. I don't think we even need the general. We just need to fucking take the general out. The main one. Fuck's sake. They're all gone. That's it. Finished. Finish. 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 Finish.
Legionary cohort!
Shit. I don't like chasing them, but fuck's sake, we've got no choice now. Shit, is this guy not dead yet?
Praetorian Guard! Romans, ready for duty! Melee infantry!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Guard! Advance! Melee infantry at your command!
I think they're going to.
We await your command!
Nicely done, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely
Melee
done.
infantry at your command!
Let's find that general.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Where? What have we done? We haven't done anything yet. Was it this side? Is that where the general is? I think the general's over there. 1 second, let's do this. Let's take these 2 units.
Brave Romans to a man! Praetorian Guard! Melee troops awaiting orders!
No, sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. He's over here.
Praetorian Guard! Legionary cohorts! Advance at speed!
It's not Praetorian, it's Praetorian. Fucking hell.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Here he comes. Oh, it's the cavalry as well. We could take these guys out.
Charge! Legionary cohorts!
I don't know what the casualties are like, but shit, I think we took a few. We took a hit. We took a hit. We took a hit.
Melee troops awaiting orders! Orders?
I'm using the whip, so I'm wondering what it does. Yeah, baby. Yeah, please.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Lovely. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. The general goes. Everything goes.
Ready for duty! Legionary cohorts!
Only 483. That's a lot of men. But it is a. We did take a. But we lost more cohorts than we did Praetorians. So we definitely need. Okay, let's have a look here. 7,000. Fuck's sake. 7 grand. Yeah, I think we should.
Ready for battle!
There's no harm in looting.
Ready for orders!
Alright. So we're gonna smash. We're gonna smash that. We're gonna smash that. We're gonna smash that. We're gonna smash that. Smash that. We're gonna smash everything. That and the kitchen sink. Yeah, we'll go for civil. Oh, that's the field of, yeah, no, we're going to smash that first. We've got to smash that, yeah, we've got to smash that. So as you can see, if I show you the map now, let me save this first. I think we must save this. I think I'm hungry. I think I need some food. You know, after killing so many people, you get a bit hungry. You know what I mean? Crucify. It makes someone hungry. You know what I mean? Burns all those calories. Do you have any archers? No, I've only got javelins. Apparently, I think archers came much later on, but I'm not sure why. In this, okay, that's the one we've taken. So let's smash everything. Let's just fucking smash. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we want to go up one. We're going to go to that one. We're going to go to that one. Definitely that one. All right. We're going to make this. We're going to make these cities strong. You know, look, see, look here. Praetorian Guards. They got some Praetorian shit going on in this one. So we have to be careful what we choose in terms of skills. So I want skills that are going to help my armies. So I've got to be careful. You learn, the good thing is that even though you do, so once you've got like one skill mastered in, like say Rome Total War, then you then focus your skills on, say, like politics. You get better and better and better at it, and then it becomes like, I could have done that. I see now. I'm doing that even in Napoleon. Even today, after playing it for more than 10 years, I'm still learning something new from Napoleon. It's so fucking great. It's such a great game. Such a great game. I do really do hope that, you know, Creative Assembly takes their finger out, the index finger, presses the right button, and we get a nice Empire 2. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the connection. It's almost like, it's like, that's what it is. That's what it is. They messed up the timeline slightly. There should be archers, especially during the late Republic. Yeah, well, you can complain to you know, whatchamacallit. What's her face? Yeah, Creative Assembly. So as you can see now, the cahoots are now absolutely cornered. I mean, look at that. So as you remember, my Roman Empire was like that, and you had down the middle there was nothing. Everything was taken, and by, you know, other enemies and stuff like that. And I had a problem. So the Gauls were the first problem. The Gauls were strong. They were strong until we wiped them out, which we did. And now the cahoots are like saying, "Hey man, what did we ever do to you?" And I'm saying, "Nothing. We're just getting rid of you because we feel like it." And this is where we're going to do that. Now, the question I've got to ask myself, do I have any armies? Can I select make armies? 1 second. Can we make an army? No. That's actually quite upsetting, actually. That's actually quite upsetting. You now have a landlocked route to the ocean. I had that before, actually. What I'm trying to do is unite the Romans under one banner. You know what I mean? That is such a beautiful sight. If you think about it, I mean, I took an army, I conquered all of Italy, and I had control of that. And then I took an army all the way to England because some idiot said, invade Britain. And then I started working my way down south. And then I was stuck at Belge, at Celtica, and Aquitania. And I was stuck there for a fucking long time because the Gauls were giving me a run for my money. You know, so, shit, bloody hell. Sparta's doing the same thing. They've got a nice defensive line all the way. I like that. We need to take Germania. We need to take it, I think. So I might not go into Spain. I might actually go into Germania, I think. That would be the next one. But right now, as you can see, if I zoom in, like Blue Peter. Oh, we all know what happens at Blue Peter. We need to finish them off once and for all. Now, I have looted, you know, that province, which I kind of shouldn't have, but I have, which means we're going to have rebels on our doorstep. So we're going to probably be dealing with that. That's me being stupid, I think. So yeah, we're pretty good. We're in a very strong position right now. Now, if I go to Egypt and my map, I just want to see what's going on. I think I should save this first. It's become second nature, this has. Alright. We go down to Egypt. So what's the situation down here, ladies and gentlemen? Well, the situation is Xander reporting from Egypt so far. We need to go into Israel. We need to take Sinai. Jerusalem is there. Petra is there. Ooh, Jesus Christ, Jerusalem. Ooh, we should take Jerusalem. I'm really tempted now. I'm really tempted to take it. You should raise Israel. Okay, I think he's talking from a personal. He's talking. He's coming. It's coming from a personal perspective now. Raise it to the ground. Yeah, I have complete control of the Nile. Routes are good. We need to start trading with some African countries as well. This is actually a very good map. That's a beautiful map. That is. That's just so. Yeah. Let's talk. Let's talk diplomacy. Let's talk love. All right, these guys. Let's have a look. They should start trading with us now.
The gods will have me listen to you.
Still
Do
low.
not pass the day in work.
Okay, we're a long way, but I don't think they'll agree.
Welcome. If I can give you a fair answer.
Okay, we are gonna take them. They fucking should agree.
You are welcome. Although my ancestors and people expect talk with purpose.
Fucking, you're going down for not trading with me. I'm trying to make peace with people, but they don't want peace. Apparently, they don't want peace. Let's see what Kush has to say. Let's try and do a deal with Kush.
Be welcome, emissary, if you come in peace.
Okay, no one loves us anymore. I feel really hurt.
Brave or foolish? Or just mad?
Dude, woman just fucking insulted me. That's it, fuck it. She's dead. Dylan, I'm playing as the Roman Empire. I think that was obvious, wasn't it? I think it was clear as day. All right. And does Israel Iron Dome deal with arrows? Not my arrows, no. My arrows are something else. All right, so we have a strong army. Let me see if we can improve our navy a bit. I think we should improve a couple. We are spending way too much money though, but I don't think I will. So we're gonna try and see if we can go into take Jerusalem. We need another fucking general. We need a general. Fuck's sake. We need trade. One second. We need to talk. We need to talk trade. We need to talk trade. Okay, let's have a look. This is the part I don't like in the game. See what I mean? Like, you know, it's just... It's going to cost money if I do this. There's a lot of people to satisfy. I'm not 100% sure about that. To be honest with you, wouldn't know how to go about it either. So, apart from the fact that you can secure loyalty or provoke, and also the fact that I want to change this into an empire, I'm not having the luck of the draw. But I don't think the Canuts are very lucky either. So we are now going to end their reign. Now, let's have a look here. Oh, shall we train these guys? Oh, shit. All right, let's train them all. Okay, all right, that's trained. Can we reach them? 1 second. All right, so this army here, I'm going to move them up to here. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. All right, we can do this. 1 second. Do we need? Oh, we can invade straight away. Shit. All right. So we should go for the hit once and for all. You know, just get rid of them. Let's do this. This is going to be a battle.
Besieging the settlement.
One of the things I used to do very early on in this game is just attack the just attack them just for the sake of, you know what I mean. And the battles then are really tough. Once you wear them down, you know, you start to get, the battles are not easy, but yeah, let's do that. So I was thinking about breaking the gates. I can't be bothered. I've already had Civil War, and I crushed it. Yeah, they're called secessionists, and I said, why? Why would you want to go against me? You know what I mean? I know I'm not a good guy, but fucking at least, you know, give me a chance. Give us a chance, precious. Give us a chance. Only 14 followers away from 15,000. Then another 5,000 people, followers required more. And then it's a 24-hour stream on anytime. I only asked because they don't even... Was it? I only asked because they did that even in Republic days. Yeah. Well, I mean, what they did in reality, what they do in this game are kind of two different things, really. You know what? You know what would shock me? What would really shock me? If a Rome 3 came out. Fucking hell. Can you imagine that? Rome 3. Can you believe, like, everyone would go, what a second, we were expecting Medieval 2, or maybe even Empire 2, and then all of a sudden they come up with a Rome 3. Oh shit, they shouldn't come out with the Shogun 3. Please don't do that. Fuck's sake, don't do that. I pray to the gods we get Rome 3. I think it would be a great game. I think it would be a great game, but there's always a good chance they can screw it up because of... I mean, they've done that with Company Heroes 3, for example. You know? They went fucking woke on that. Why bring wokeism into the fucking games industry? I don't know. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it.
Should be rewarded with loot, slaves, and wine. Right, look to your arms.
Battle group ready and awaiting orders.
I thought they might have a navy.
At the double. Brave Romans to a man. Battle group ready and awaiting orders. At the double.
I'm already... Yeah, Warhammer is not actually a true war... it's not actually a true Total War game. I think you have to understand that. I think the idea was they wanted to profit over, you know, like some, you know, like a fantasy game or some shit like that. It's okay. It's not a bad attempt, but you know, I mean, well, like I said to, and I have to repeat myself again. The reason why you love this game, not because it's Rome Total War, is because it's not just Rome Total War. It's because you can relate to it. You know, there are people here watching this live stream whose ancestors were once Romans, and it makes them proud, even though what they did was horrible. It's like, okay, they were like shitheads and they crucified everyone and the kitchen sink, but you know, still my ancestors. You know what I mean? And it's the same with the Vikings. You know, like I've got so many Vikings that come and watch me play this, and also I am an honorary Viking myself now, officially. And it makes me very proud as well. But yeah, in the past they did some shitty things too. So exactly, kitchen sink. Like I said, they did everything and the kitchen sink. I can imagine. As you know what, we need to make some artwork for that in a kitchen sink being crucified. That just shows you how thorough the Romans were. Mussolini tried to bring back the Roman Empire, but it failed, obviously, and he got hung by his testes in the square by the people. So yeah. So yeah, let's not bring the Roman Empire back. I don't think people will be happy. But there's still a lot of history we don't know about the Roman Empire, because there are stuff that they did and there's no record of it, or there is no proof of it. So and there's the dilemma. Apparently they built a ship, all right, in the Roman Empire built a ship that was the size of a fucking football pitch. Can you and you can believe that, because the engineering was so fucking good, but there's no evidence of it. Apparently it existed. It belonged to one of the emperors. I can't remember the emperor's name now. But it existed, and unfortunately there's no evidence. So it's a bit of a downer. I think it was a kitchen sink. A very big kitchen sink.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Alright, we need to come out. Shit, we need to take this tower. Fuck's sake, this tower's fucking us up.
On watch. On at the double.
This tower's hurting us.
Eagle cohort. For glory.
Oh, he's running back in again. You little shit. Fucking, you think that's gonna stop me?
Romans, ready for duty.
What the hell just happened? 1 second. Okay, get in there. Get in there. All right, let's send the boys in. Okay.
Melee infantry ready. Hold. Advance at speed. Eagle cohort. Guard. Tribunus.
All right, this is taking too long now. Fuck's sake, come and hurry up.
Melee troops.
We need to take the gate. Hurry up. We need to take the gate.
Yours to command.
We need to take the gate quickly.
Proud Romans. Eagle cohort. Romans, ready for duty.
Is that all that's left? 17. Fuck's sake. What the hell happened? Shit. Something happened. Something terrible happened. Shit. Oh my god, they're gonna die. 1 second.
Melee infantry.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, fuck's sake. I lost a unit for the first time. Shit. That just shows never,
Cohort! Eagle cohort!
never take anything for granted. And I'm just taking it for granted and I paid the price.
Infantry ready!
It's that fucking tower. That's what it is. This tower here. Alright, let's do something different. Let's take the tower. Come back here.
Ready and waiting! Brave Romans to a man!
Come on, come on, come on. Finish them off.
Ready and waiting! Bring forward!
I can't believe that happened.
Ready for orders! Eagle cohort! Romans, ready for duty! Advance at speed!
Why is this happening? One second.
Eagle cohort! For double time!
Okay, we're taking it. Shit, thank you.
Eagle cohort!
Oh shit.
Romans,
They got back up.
ready for duty!
Oi, they're fucking holding us. I can't believe this. One second. Alright, fine, we're taking the tower at last. Alright, cool.
Eagle cohort!
Alright, there he is. That is a fucking shit for brains. We need to take this so we can get the cavalry in.
Orders?
Eagle cohort! Jupiter gives us strength!
Is it going down again? Oh shit, it's going down again. Oh, fuck's sake.
Eagle cohort! Melee infantry! Brave Roman!
We have captured a tower.
Good, we captured a tower, thank God. Now we can chase this shit. We've won already. My God, that was heavy. That actually was really bad. Because we lost a unit. 1 second. We lost one unit. I should have gone just for Praetorians, man. Shit. Alright. 10 grand. Shit. I'm a bit... Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. Take it. Alright, let's do this. So... let's smash everything first. Or we can go for... yeah, let's go for some fish, fuck's sake. We go for Jupiter. Smash it. Smash it. Smash it. Alright. Okay. So let's have a look at the map. Let's save this quickly. Oh, Mickey, thank you very much for letting me know. Rome 3 with incredible gore graphics. Yeah, I can go with that. But you know what? I wouldn't. It wouldn't upset me. Like if we have it like that, you know, like you've seen the battle, right? Okay, you've seen the battle, or like the graphics the way it is, right? Even if it's like this, and the graphics are still the same with a better, not with a better system, but okay, it has to be better graphics, bigger armies, even more provinces, that kind of stuff. I would then, yeah, I would go with it. But I don't think it will be Rome 3. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. But I think it will definitely be Medieval 3. I can live with Medieval 3. I can live with that. It will be the same as Rome 2. We will still do the Crusades. Pretty much this map here will be, this entire map here will be Medieval 3. That's pretty much what it is. You know, so everything you see here will be Medieval 3. They will have to include definitely the Norwegians, because the earliest of knights, the first real knights were Scandinavians. Okay, and actually he was a farmer. Now I forgot his fucking name, so someone please Google it and let me know. He was actually Scandinavian. I don't know whether he was Danish or Swedish or Norwegian, but he was definitely the first ever knight was a Scandinavian. So if there are any Scandinavians here in this live stream, you should be proud. You should be proud. We got 135 people watching us on TikTok. We've got about 100 on YouTube. So this is the time now where I ask everybody, where are you watching me from? And I'm not going to say outside the UK now, because I know the guys that are in the UK are going to say, we're from Birmingham. Come on, own up. Immigration time. All right, we've got Unchained Flea from Vegas. Yeah. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Oh shit, I can't do the high notes. We've got, what's it? We got Iowa. If you build it, they will come. We got Bain from Texas. We got Parliament from Kentucky. Yeah. You're not talking. We're not. I mean, is it Kentucky the state or KFC? Which one? Which one are you speaking from? We've got Gabs watching me from a phone. We've got shit. The Americans are fucking taking over. I told you. Wherever these guys go, they just fucking take over everything. All right. Calm down. We got Carl Peterson from NAS, Jacksonville. We've got someone, I can't pronounce it, but he's from Greek. I think it says, is that Greek? Is Alexander in Greek, actually? Greece, sorry. We've got Rafa from Georgia. We've got Allison Husband from Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. We've got Figurine from Belgium. We got 14 HK from London. I'll tell you what country, all you people in the world, there is one country you have to go to, and it really, you have to go, but when you go, you got to go with wallets filled with money. You have to go with expensive watches, heavy chains, and that country is called Peckham. Peckham, the best country in the world. Trust me. Just stand on the corner, wait 5 minutes, and you'll be surrounded by good people. Really good people. Peckham. Remember that word, Peckham. That's a country. You don't even need a passport. Okay. All right. What have we got? Okay, we got Gang Ho from Luton. Yeah. I want no comment on Luton. We got Vasil from Bulgaria, and from Romania, and we got another guy from Bulgaria. Parliament says both. We've got Gianacho Chupacabra, sorry, from Romania. We have Icon from Canada. We are the new Rome, apparently. Okay, we got Jonathan Byrne from Yorkshire. I hate Yorkshire. I fucking hate it. You people drink the wrong tea. That's it. Until you move over to Tetley, don't bother me. Do you have oil on your stream? Huh? Oil? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, okay, we've got Mickey from good old Scotland. We have Jebton from Netherlands. We got Decoy Ale from Nigeria. We have a Luciana Bernardo Dem from Netherlands. We got Atul from Afghanistan. 14HK is smiling for some reason. I don't know what that is. All right, Del Boy. Sevi. He's only from Fools and Horses. We got Shropshire. Another country I don't want to... Diddy Oil. We got plenty of Diddy Oil if you want that. I've got Unknown Sea from Bradford. Another great country that I'll never go to. We got Obo from Switzerland. Zurich, Switzerland. About Peckham joke. Oh, sorry. Peckham is a great country. Yeah, you just go, but you can't. They won't allow you in unless you got hordes of money in your pocket, heavy gold chains, expensive watches. You're not allowed in unless you have that. It's kind of like the what was that nice famous place where they do the F1? What do you call it? Where all the rich people have all their yachts. That place, but it's in Peckham. And we got Napster from Athens. That's a good lineup, actually. That's a really good lineup. My friends in New Zealand and Australia haven't probably woken up yet, so they'll be here any minute. So that line will get longer. Of course, our brother, my brother Andre, has been quiet. He's not saying anything. He's in a silent mode right now. He's contemplating who is he gonna fucking grape. Oh, he's got his axe ready. It's like, yes, the famous Monaco in Peckham. That's the one. See, Peckham is Monaco. You know, okay? And I'm telling you, people, I'm not lying to you. It is a beautiful place filled with great aroma. The people will love you. You may even get someone else as well. Alright, we've hit 15k. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Strength and honor. Yeah, that's right. Strength and honor. You see, I don't make this live stream at all in any shape or form. You just gave me a seat to sit on, play a game, that's it. But what makes this live stream, what makes this community is you, all of you. Let me just read quickly on the YouTube, otherwise they're going to say I'm, ignoring everyone. Finish the French. That's Super Black. It's going to complete the finish them off. And we've got unbelievable, or is it? It is unbelievable, unvariable, whatever. Testing, chat, testing. Oh, sorry. I'm not ignoring you guys on YouTube. It's just that if you do have TikTok, if you want to chat to me on TikTok and watch me on YouTube, that's fine. That's easier. I'm a bit lazy. My eyeball, that when it has to move to the right, it takes a fucking long time. It's a lazy eye. Let's put it like that. 5,000 to go. That's right. Then you got the 24-hour stream. My bottom is already sweating. It's thinking, fuck's sake, get a bigger cushion. We've got what kind of computer do you have? It's called a PC. Like, what kind of computer did I? It's not binary. Well, actually, it is binary. But it doesn't. But my computer doesn't say to me, "I don't feel like playing today." It just says, "Let's play." You know what I mean? It kind of is like straight. It doesn't play for either one. Doesn't drive on the wrong side of the road. It doesn't swing through doors that swing the other way. You know what I mean? And it doesn't bite any pillows. All right. So yeah, it's a PC. It's a real thing. It's I don't have to call it they them either. It's simple. It's a computer. That's its pronouns. PC. Let's have a look. Sevi is smiling. Oh, okay, we got Melochi Zan is saying hello. Hello to you, Melochi. Melochi Zan, are you watching me from here in England, or are you watching me from outside this really shitty country that I live in? I can't call it great anymore because it's not great anymore. Batshit Britain, that's it. That's what it is. You are our fearless leader, though. Oh God, I love everyone that comes here. It's a lot of fun. I love the fact that I can communicate with everyone. You know what I mean? And it's because you're from different parts of the world. Your different perspectives is good. But one thing we have, only one thing in common, and that is common sense. Not everybody has it, but most of you here have. You know, there's the odd one who doesn't have it. He's lurking around. He doesn't know what to say. He's thinking, shit, what shall I say? Shall I say something really stupid? Something that has minus 15Q all over it. Blue Magic says, oh man, I love this game. Played it so much back in the days. Yeah. When we say back in the days, are we talking 1945? 1938? You talking that far back? Common sense ain't so common anymore, but the British sense of humour is eternal. That is fucking true. That is fucking true. That is true. That's all we got left now. We got nothing left. That's our only commodity we have left. And Ricky Gervais. That's about it. How Dex Neiled is asking me, how do you play the game? With a mouse, keyboard, computer, and you need a screen, a big screen, you know, and that's it. And you move the mouse up and around like this, and you click buttons like this, and then you move around with your keys like that, and that's how you play. You asked me, I'm just answering the question. Crusader Kings. I've never played the game, so I can't comment on it. It's not. It can't be better than Total War. I know that much. All right, let's get back to a battle. We're about to wipe out a faction. We shouldn't celebrate the killing of human beings, but what can we do? It's the only thing we've got left. The only pleasure. When in Rome, do as Romans do. I didn't make that up. This is just the way things are. It's not personal. It's business. And everything is about money. So let's check the map for a second. So as you can see, the empire was split. Like it was like an eclair, you know. You had chocolate on the outside, chocolate on the left, chocolate on the right. You had all this cream in the middle, right? So we've now removed most of that cream. There's a little bit left. Most of that cream is here in. Some of it is here in Belgica and Provincia. Now we're going to take out Provincia first because we need to wipe out this faction once and for all. You know what I mean? So I'm in a good mood now. That's a good mood. We're gonna crucify all the Canuts from here all the way to, just say, Germania. But we also have to take Germania Minor as well. So I'm hoping. This is what I'm actually hoping. I am hoping that once I take Provincia, this state here, we will then wipe out. Oh, sorry, I will get an extra general. That's my gamble. And I don't want to take on the Spartans yet, but I think Spartans are really stretched out. So this could actually work in my favor. You know, this actually could work in my favor. But I do need to take Germania off the card. And before we take, we might actually, no, wait a second, let me think for a second. We might take this state here because he didn't want to trade with me, and I don't like it when people, you know, say no. I don't like people saying no to me. So for that, I think I'm going to crucify them as well. And if we go down to Egypt, as you can see here, we own it all. So we're just waiting for the food to come up. Yes, Blue Magic is from Belgium. I actually don't like Belgian people. I think you're the most dangerous people on the planet. I do believe that the Belgian people are planning to take over the world. Because my dear brother Tim, he's from Belgium as well. And I know... I know you guys are training the penguins, because nobody has fucking cigar shops on every damn corner, and you're just sitting there and you're smoking cigars, drinking sherry. You must be planning something. You know what I mean? I know something is happening in Belgium. You know, you must be crushed. We must crush Belgium once and for all, for real. So, there he is. He just turned up. The bastard just turned up. I knew he was like sitting on the sidelines, just waiting for his time. Come in and show his face. Yeah. Oh, I know you, Tim, too well. Guilty. Of course you're guilty. You've been caught with your lederhosen. Although that's got nothing to do with the Belgian people. Served by a penguin butler. Yeah, I know, but still. Can you... I can picture you guys in lederhosens. Anyway, so let's first wipe out the remaining boys here in Provincia. Here they are. So let's do this. Can we reach them? No, we have to end the turn now. So we can send this army, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think we'll end this. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we've got quite a few here. We've got 3, 4. So these are generals that did really well in their fight. Alright. Okay, shall we? Oh, I don't know. I don't think we should. Leave them alone. We'll just leave them alone. Alright, and... Okay, why has he got one? We didn't fight a war. Oh, sorry, yes. 1 second, let's have a look here. Terrifying. This one here is intimidating. And this one here is terrifying. Okay. Oh, that's I like that. I like that. That's a good one. Let's go with that. And last one, Lego. All right. So this was a tough battle. This was a tough battle, but we did win it eventually. Okay, cool. All right. So let's end this round. I knew it. I knew it. Slave uprising everywhere. Because we looted 2 cities.
Together we achieved much, but the parting of the ways has come, as it always must in mortal affairs.
Oh shit! Sparta's going to attack. Okay. All right. And Sparta is planning.
My lord is willing to lay down the sword. It is not often that he is moved to mercy.
All right, we'll accept the peace treaty because we need to focus on the north. So we have Egypt. We will take Israel. We will take Israel. We will take Israel. So let me see where the... okay, economic intent. Okay, agriculture, industry, or trade. We'll go for trade this time. Okay, so this is one constant... Okay, so that's one there. So where's my army? Oh shit! Who did we wipe out? 1 second. Who did we wipe out? We haven't wiped him out yet. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, so that's one revolt. The other one is there. Jada. Okay, fine. And objective issued. What's this one? Completely control 10 provinces either by direct ownership. Okay, fine. But I do. How many provinces do I own? Own already. Okay, so Jada's under trouble. So what we're going to do with Jada first? So we're going to... Shit, it's winter. 1 second. Jada, we'll take this Roman army and we'll send it... Okay, so we're going to send an army to the east. Alright, let's do that. Alright, fine. Because if Jada's under attack... If we're going to be attacked by Sparta, it's going to be fucking heavy. It's going to be fucking heavy. I think they will. I think they will. I think they're planning it. I think they're planning. Winter's here now, so fuck's sake. We're not fighting during the winter. We have to wait. Alright, this will give us time to build our forces. And also... Yeah. So... Okay, let me save this first. I feel a bit hungry. I need to eat something. I was thinking about ordering. But, what's the time now? Shit, it's going to 9 o'clock. 1 second. Where's my phone? Shit, I'm gonna be late. Fuck's sake. They stopped delivering after 9. All right. So let me see if they're cooking anything. One second. Greetings from Kazakhstan. All right, and we're getting some weird ones today. Okay, that's the first Kazakhstani we've ever come across. We got the Jedi Order. We got Julia, Junior, and Cornelia. We want Battlefront 3. Spread the word. Okay, all right, that sounds about true. Knew we should have betrayed them first. Actually, I'm actually a Turk with Albanian blood living in Belgium. Okay. Well, I didn't need to know your ethnicity, because this place is not about who you are or where you come from, what you believe in. What it's about your character. You know what I mean? Because, you know, if there was an alien from Mars and he came to Earth and I met him, but he had great character, wouldn't you want to be his friend? Of course you would, you know? And you'd protect him. You'd protect him like if he was your brother. And that's how I treat people, you know? And if you turn out to be a twat, then I just say, fuck off. That's all I can do. Serbia is best. Okay. He didn't understand a single fucking word I just said, didn't he? People don't listen. You gotta listen. What I tell you is true. I don't talk bullshit, but I do talk a lot of bollocks. And bollocks is always the truth. Alright, let's take these guys out.
Advance.
Okay, this could be actually a trap.
Leave none alive.
Is it a trap? Or is it face off? Yeah, it's a face off. Alright. Alright, people. Battle's about to start. Alright, and so
Sons of Mars. Group and ready.
I'm gonna leave in guard mode. Beautiful. That's the right cell.
Your orders.
I'll leave the 2 on each end. Alright, fine.
Swift melee cavalry. General. Evocati.
The Praetorian Guard. The fiercest warrior in the Roman Empire. We're not in the mercy business. Rome 2 is the best Total War game. Yeah, one of the best. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Sometimes, you know, like, video games companies are like car manufacturers. Sometimes they get it right, you know? And then they mess it up afterwards. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Are you ever going to come across like this in any other game? No fucking way in hell, man. No fucking way in hell. I still don't like the colour of the capes, though. I prefer them red. But apparently Praetorians are, because it's the colours of the royal family, or their emperor anyway. But anyway, It'll just have to do. All right, so we're gonna turn.
General! Dominate!
We have to do all the running around. For fuck's sake. I don't want to tire them out, so I'm just putting them on normal walk, but on fast forward. I used to play online, but not anymore. I would be surprised if there were still servers running. Actually, I mean there probably are, but private. They should make Lord of the Rings Total War. Oh, absolutely agree with you on that. That is actually, that would work. That would work. There's enough factions within the Middle Earth. There's enough factions. The map is big enough. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that working. I can see it. I mean, you have what the main ones, which is like the orcs. You've got the Uruk-hai. Then you've got Gondor. Then you've got Rohirrim. Then you've got bad men. Then you've got the navies, the naval side of it as well. Yeah, it would work. I'd say it would work. It would work. Yeah, I could see that happening. What they should do. This is what they should do. This is what they should do. They should do Medieval 3. All right. Medieval 3. All right. Because basically, when Tolkien wrote the book, all right, his main focus was on two factions, like two kind of cultures, right? One was, of course, the chivalry, knights and armor and all that. The other one was the Vikings, and I think there was one more. But what he was able to do, he was able to create the elves and the dwarfs and etc etc etc. So you can see all the the aspects. So if you look at the Rohirrim, if I'm saying it correctly, they're basically the Vikings. All right. Then you've got the Gondorians, or whatever, if that's how you pronounce it. They are the the knights. Like the chivalrous knights, King Arthur. That kind of shit. And then of course the bad guys. You know what I mean? You've got that as well. Torsarium. Okay, all right. Rohirrim. I think Rohan. Oh no, that's the country's Rohan. Yeah. So yeah, we definitely, and I think it would work extremely well. Why they didn't do it is beyond me. I mean, if Creative Assembly. Okay, let's do this first. I just wanna. Because I've got these guys on slow walk, or just a normal, just a walk, and not a really. Okay, 1 second. They're right on the edge as well. I don't want to knacker these guys. No, I'm not playing any mods. I don't play any mods because I can't install it because of my D drive. Because everything's on the D drive. That's the reason why. So I keep getting asked the question a fucking million times. I'm tired. All right, let's do this now. Let's have a look. They haven't got much to play with. Oh no, they do actually, because they're hiding. All right. Oh, bollocks, I fucked it up. Damn it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Fumbled. Okay, let's get this started now. Alright, we're gonna move in. Cut them across. They're moving as well. Here they come. They're coming up now. They're appearing.
Velites! Roma Invicta!
Don't move. Come out to fight. They've got quite a few javelin throwers, actually.
Orders? Orders understood! Follow me! Quick march! On me! Advance at speed!
Shit. I just realized something. I forgot to order. I think it's too late now to order. Because they don't order after 9. They don't deliver after 9. Fuck's sake, can you just make these fucking menus easy to fucking use? Come on, son, hurry up. Bloody hell. There he is. And drinks. I'm gonna pay. You gonna do it or not? All right. Okay, it's done. So I got my dinner at last. What were you meaning to order? Chinese? Nah, I don't eat Chinese food. No.
Missiles ready and waiting.
I'm ordering I'm ordering chips, and too expensive though. Overpriced. I should have gone shopping actually today, but I didn't go. All right.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Okay, that's it. Come. Let's get the. Where's the cavalry?
Legionary cavalry. Velites.
They are throwing.
Brave Romans to a man. Missile infantry. Jupiter gives us strength.
Let's close it in slowly. Fuck's sake. I thought I sent these two over there. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, it's right in the corner as well. No wonder.
Brave Romans to a man!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Melee infantry ready! Legionary cavalry! For glory!
Take the general out. Take the general
Melee
out.
troops! And the double! Jupiter gives us strength! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Proud Romans all!
The battle is turning in our favor.
That's it. Push him back. Push him back. Push him back.
Melee infantry ready!
Shit, I might have to do a charge here.
At the double! Your orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Suffer, suffer, suffer.
Romans ready for duty! Praetorian Guard! Forward! Advance at speed! Jupiter gives us strength!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
At the double! Ready! At speed!
Lovely, 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 lovely. Push, 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 push.
Praetorian
Push,
Guard!
push, 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 push.
Advance at speed! Melee troops!
We're gonna send in the cavalry again.
Romans, ready for duty!
Lovely.
Brave
Attack,
Romans
attack,
to
attack,
a
attack,
man!
attack.
Praetorian Guard! Melee infantry at your command! Double time! Sons of Mars!
Shit, I can't get the.
Praetorian Guard!
Just gonna have to do it the other way, old-fashioned way.
Commander! Take that!
Let's do this.
Praetorian Guard!
Whip him, whip him, whip him. I'm using the whip.
Brave
I'm
Romans
using the
to a
whip and
man!
all my Praetorians.
Ready! Move, you dogs! Sons of
Shit, it
Mars!
worked. Fucking hell, the whip worked. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Move, you dogs! Proud
The whip did
Romans
a good
all!
job. Okay.
By your command!
I think we killed everyone. Oh, just these two. I think we did all right. Should I buy Rome or Napoleon? Buy both. Dajo, buy both. Buy both. You won't regret it. Trust me, you'll be like... You'll thank me for it. Oh my god, he stuck it right in his forehead. That was a nice one. Did we crush it? Of course we crushed it. Alright, where was the other... You know what, let's upgrade these guys. And yeah. Okay, so... Okay, we lost a cavalry? Okay. That's weird. How did we lose that? How did we lose that? Oh, sorry, that's right, because we went to war. Alright, yes, I remember. Yeah, we played stupid. That's why. Alright. We were silly. I wasn't taking it seriously. I was...
Ready for orders. Ships to port. Fleet reporting.
Okay, so if I save this... And go to the map. Alright, so we still got to take the Provincia. Okay, fine. So let's do that. Let's do that. Do we have we finished our? We have finished, yes? No, we haven't. Oh, we have. Okay, all right. Let's do this. I don't like fighting during the winter, but what the heck?
Besieging settlement.
Another slave uprising? Where? Mickey's got a question. Okay, Mickey, Xander, quick question. When you select your full units, how do you make them all move as one? Ooh, I'm giving away the secrets. No, I can't tell you. I don't know, maybe 5-6 galaxies will work. I am corruptible, you know. It is easy. Oh, Parliament, you little shit! Fucking hell. Tom, good to see you. Apologies, fucking hell. For that you get whipped. Oh, good. All right. Oh, shit. We got, oh, dear. Oh, they're back. I knew it. I knew they were going to come for this. I knew they were going to come for this. 1 second. Let me get an army. I have to get an army back. Ah, damn it. Who's going to go? Who's going to go? Who's going to go? You know what? I'm thinking maybe we can take them. Maybe we can take. 1 second. It doesn't give you information about. Oh, I say it does give you information. Okay, what's in the garrison? All right, so we've got 1 Praetorian Guard. We've got 2. Oh shit! This is actually quite big. We've got 1 Praetorian, 2 cohorts. We have 5 legionary cohorts. That's 800. So that's 5 units. They must be on the ships. We have 1 spears. Okay, so we don't need to go. So I'm going to send this army back. I'm going to send this army back. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to send you back. I'm going to send you here. Yeah. I know I'm taking a risk. I am taking a risk. And I have a feeling you know, what's his name is going to play games with us. I think my food is coming. 1 second. Oh shit, they cancelled my food. Oh, you bastards. Oh, they cancelled it. Shit, that means I have to order McDonald's. I don't want to order McDonald's. Let me ask my dad, are they cooking? The women have gone out somewhere. Shit. I'm actually pissed now. They've gone out somewhere. They've gone to eat, and they've made nothing at home. I have to eat cheese. I'm gonna have to eat cheese now. Bloody, I'm really pissed. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. I'm gonna have to eat cheese now. I'm alright, man. Woke enough for you. Xander the Expander. Bloody hell. That sounds like an underwear brand. Alright. Shall we take him? The Canutes are finished. If anybody wants to pray for the Canutes, now's your time. I'm about to send them to the underworld. Here, after 9 o'clock, all the takeaways, you know, like the ones locals, they don't deliver, so I'm late. And it happened last time as well, a couple of days ago as well, when I tried to order. Oh wait, let me make a cup of tea. Fuck it, that's the only thing. All right. Wax off? Wax off. All right. I'm not going to order Mackey's. Mackey's is bad for you, man. And I still love it. I'm trying to... I did promise everyone I'll behave, but... You know what I mean? When you push a man to the edge, you know, he then turns to Mackey's for refuge.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Oh, this battle's going to be beautiful. Look at this. Look at this scenery. My God. So beautiful, nice and green. What a day to die. Fuck's sake. What a day to die for the enemy. They're going to pay the price of ever crossing the Roman Empire. Praetorian cavalry. Beautiful. All right, we're ready.
For duty.
I hope you prayed for the Canutes, because Their faction is finished. Oh shit! I gotta wait. They put barricades up. That's gonna hurt my boys, or well, my cavalry anyway. Fucking hell! Look at that. Makes your eyes go funny. It makes your eyes go really funny. Anyone's gonna throw up any second.
Everyone fight!
That's a big fucking army. That's a big. Can't you do a doner kebab? Thought you had them in every corner. I don't know. I'm not a kebab fan, to be frankly honest with you. I love my chips. I love my Italian. I love a good Indian at the right place, though. And then, what else do I don't like Chinese food. I'm not a fan of Chinese food. Japanese food is one I haven't really experienced properly. You know what I mean? I really want to do that. All the time I watch these Japanese cooking programs, you know, on the cable, and you know, and they're making all these ramens, and they have all these special ramen shops, and I'm thinking to myself, fucking hell, man, I need that. I really need that. You know, damn it. I mean, I don't want to go to a Japanese restaurant here and it turns out someone's from Newcastle making it. That's not Japanese. You know what I mean? It's like some Geordie in the background going, "What? Okay, who wants these noodles?" Well, I'm not big on spicy food either, but I've never really adventured into Japanese food. I think what ruined it for me was Chinese food, because Chinese food is too fucking greasy. They put too much of that fake shit in it, and of course you don't know if you're eating cat or dog. You know what I mean? Yeah, I draw the line there. Sushi is life. I don't think we've had any Japanese people watching us on my life. I love Mexican food as well. So Mexican food, I love. That's kind of like in the top 5. Definitely Mexican food fits in there for me. I love Mexican food. You can bite into it. You know what I mean? It's not soup. It's not soup. Every Mexican food you can fucking bite into it. Chinese food is like you can swim in it and you can bite into it occasionally, but most of it's to swim. I think that's what put me off. That's probably why I haven't experienced Japanese food. Okay, shit. Can we get across this? Only the cavalry will have problems, I think. 1 second. 1 second. I think. Are we going to end up killing each other? 1 second. Are these people going to kill? Is this going to hurt us? I'm just thinking. Are we going to jump over? Oh shit, they're breaking it down. Well done. Okay, they're getting... Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, clever. That's cool. Oh, that's the first time I've done that, actually. I've always avoided it before.
Missiles ready and waiting.
Alright, they're coming in. Guard mode. Let's do guard mode. These two are not guard mode.
Praetorian Guard. Brave Romans to a man. Melee infantry.
Okay, let's get the cavalry.
The battle is turning in our favor.
The Canuts are finished.
Praetorian Guard.
Okay, who wants to be called a Canute? That's what I want to know. I want to be called many things, but not Canute. Sounds dirty.
Praetorian Guard! At speed!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Melee cavalry ready. Praetorian Guard!
General can sit back here. He doesn't need to do anything. As long as he has fun.
Praetorian Guard!
Stand down, men.
Orders! Stand easy!
Romans, ready for duty.
Oh shit. Fucking hell. We got another cavalry here? Get the
One of our
cavalry over
units
here.
has used all its ammunition.
Engage! Praetorian Guard!
Melee troops. Forward!
Brave Romans! Ready and waiting! Tribunus!
Alright, we need a trooper.
Infantry at your command! Sons of Mars! Swift
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. You're gonna get hurt, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt, you're gonna get hurt.
Proud Romans all! To engage! Ready! Come forward!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Faction finished? Let's hope. Faction is over and done with. Why is that? Was it again? Where I'm at, we have authentic Japanese restaurant by they do ramen and sushi. And then Johnny says, I didn't say Indian food is bad. Vietnamese food is banging, like cleaner than Chinese. Oh, I've had Vietnamese food once, a little bit too spicy. I did have it once. I'm trying to understand what Johnny Ads is saying. Why do that, bro? No lie. None the soup foods. I don't get it. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that. You lost me. You lost me at why. I'm stuck with this now. You know what this is? This is a stable diet in the United Kingdom. It's called cheese. All right, okay? And there's two things we love in this country. More than our missus and more than our children. Sausage rolls and cheese. Close third, pork pies. Pass me the grapes. Okay, so shall we loot or shall we settle in? No. We're gonna take in peacefully. Hey! I thought we got rid of them. 1 second. They can't be alive. 1 second, let me check the map. Look at that fucking map, ladies and gentlemen. Check that out. Let me save it first before I hit the off key. 1 second. Look at that. If you have been watching this campaign, you would know how this campaign was going. And it was going well, but not so well at one point. I hit Civil War. I had Civil War. Wiped him out, the secessionists. Then there were a couple other secessionists popping up, every here and there. We wiped them out. We wiped out the Gauls, but the Gauls did a sneak back. We wiped them out, and the Canutes were getting strong. And I said, "No, mate, no. We can't have you having the upper ground here." We wiped them out just now, and our empire was split into two. So I had Italy down here. I had Britannia up north, and there was a big gap in the middle, and we've been taking it bit by bit just to join it all up. Ooh, it feels good. It feels good. Feels good. I'm red, Brandon. I'm the Roman Empire. For fuck's sake! Keep up with the. Keep up. There you go. There's a close up for those who went to Specsavers. Which colour are you? Okay, Brandon. That's okay. I'm going to eat a few of the practice questions and then get back to making history of my medical. Okay, all right. I don't understand that question. You lost me at I'm going. Oh, to be frank, there. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, all right. This is not a red, by the way. This is maroon. So let me just this is red, maroon, red, maroon, red, maroon. There you go. Why is Sparta so big? You know where that's going. You know where that's going, don't you? Yeah, you get your Dulux paint out. All right. So this is Roman Empire right here. So when I originally started out, I took Italy, and I came up to Provencia, and then I had to come back. And Casapina, I only had half. I never wanted to take Italy, but somehow it fell into my lap. All right, so I've been stuck with it. And then we went to all the... Now, someone challenged me. This is some time back, actually. I said, take over Britain. So I came to Britain, and I took England. But I didn't conquer all of it. But I took that. And then I was stuck with a big, huge partition in between me and Italy. And it was causing a lot of problems. So I had to deal with that. And, of course, while dealing with that, I went into civil war. And then I went into attrition. Then we went to Egypt. Here is where we've secured all our wheat supplies for our army. I am at peace now with Israel. I'm letting the Chinese fly over with their supplies. The fake news. Why did you not take Scotland and Ireland? Well, I did take Scotland, but somehow I lost it. So I decided to step back. And what I'm going to do now, I'm thinking, one second. Can I make a general? 1 second. Can I make a general? Let's check it. Ooh. Shit. No, we can't. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take this province here. They have furs. What was this called? Is it furs? I think they're furs. But we're taking this, and then we're going to take this city here. Once we've taken these two here, then we're going to move over to Germania. That's the plan. I think we should do that, I think. So I think that would be a good move. We've got 5 armies. 5 armies here. So I need to move 2 armies up north. 1 to there, 1 to there. It's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight. And my fortresses, as I improve on the level of my buildings, my fortresses and stuff like that, things become very good. You know, I might change this actually. Balicia. Now, if they say Balicia whatever. I think I need to change this, actually. I think I need to change because I can't seem to get the... Yeah, I'm going to go for this. I'll make the changes to this fortress. I'll take it easy. I'll take it easy. There's not really much I can do here now. There's not much I can do. So I'm making some minor changes here and there just to improve my I've still got 6 more on this one. Yeah, 6 more left, and then we got molded architecture. So we are very close to finishing. This is actually very much like, believe it or not, this is actually exactly, I would say, this is exactly the position I am in Napoleon Total War, except all of, pretty much most of France is mine, Spain is all mine, and the Ottoman Empire is under my boot right now, okay? We haven't taken Italy yet. We've taken Sicily, but we've also taken Corsica as well. So this is pretty much the same, very much the same. The idea is to take Spain next. Spain has two commodities actually that we want to get our hands on. And then of course I don't want to touch Carthage, not yet. Not yet. Carthage I'm going to stay away from. We got 2 armies that can deal with we could deal with the south. And we got 1 army coming from the south here that can protect the east. And then 1 army here. So we are spread out. So we need 2 armies more. And the other army is down here, which I want to go to Egypt. So yeah. We could take Jerusalem, or do we go for Petra? That's the question. If we go for Petra, that's a beautiful detailed city though, I have to admit. And then they just fall into my hands. That would be beautiful. Oh, sorry, there's 3. This is spices. This is olives. So the commodities we will have a good control. Let's see what we can do in terms of trade. We need to increase our trade. Okay, let's see who's friendly with us. Pretty much no one, actually.
You honor us. There is food enough for 2 armies awaiting us when we have talked.
No. That's a client state. How many client states have I got? Just the 1. Shit, I'm about to take him as well. I need to think hard. How did you make so much gold? I wasn't spending so much, number 1. I was focused on just improving my army by using the same army, not upgrading them, just using them and letting them fight and building up their skills. And then, of course, the upgrades then come when you've done that. So it's like you have to focus. Look, when you... Okay, this is something I shouldn't tell you guys, but I'm going to tell you now, right? Just quickly. I'm never going to say this again. So if we look at... If you look at the map here, all right, this is home, all right, Italy, Campania, Magma, whatever, and this is actually your home. This is Italy. And if you can't take care of this, you can't take care of anything, all right? And you have to upgrade everything first. Sometimes you get a little bored and you go out and expand, and which is good. But you have to make everything strong here first. Make sure you select the right upgrades to your city. Sometimes it's just a matter of practice, really. But shit, 1 second. There we go. So here, you always keep checking what needs upgrading, what needs taking care of. Your armies, your lands, your wheat, the food. Give them clean water to shit houses to shit in. You know what I mean? Things like that. And if you can do that, once you've done that, when you start expanding your army and you upgrade your army really fast, then you can start doing all this really quick, and the money starts growing really fast. Don't take care of one place at a time. Just let the money accumulate over time. And you learn, like right now I'm doing 13,000 around, which is not bad, which is not good either. It should be about 25-30k around. So it's not happening at the moment, but it should be. It was at one point. I was doing about 25 around, but now it's gone down to 13, so it's not good. Yeah, that too. He's right. Gavin is right. I thought I did this. I swear I did this. This is building nicely, actually. This is coming on really nicely. It's going to be a stronghold, I think. This will be definitely a stronghold. Okay. So let's move on to taking over the next settlement. Okay, so we've got one army there, one army there. That's going to go into Spain. All right, okay. So, and we got this army here. This is going to come and say here because we have a rebel thing happening here. So, shit. Who do I take? 1 second. I need to decide who to take. I've got two armies here, so I need to take this army here and this army here. Okay, so Gallius can go there. We'll take on. Okay, fine. So instead of going to Magna, we'll leave that. We'll go to this one, and we'll take the. What was this? Glassware. We'll take this Magma Minor first, I think. Fuck's sake, where's the army? That can't be right. Yeah, that is right.
We hunger for battle. Your next command? Faster, damn you all!
Let's do some looting as well. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. So if we come across this border,
At your command. Gathering supplies. At once.
ears are hurting already.
Breaking a man is easy. Breaking his spirit, less so. Even kept in darkness.
And once this campaign is over, I'll do it again. And then the second time, the next time I do it, it will be different. You know, so it will never be the same.
Can stir evil in men. Give us your gold. Avoid the evil it brings.
She says she wants to trade with me. She knows I'm about to invade her. On top of that, she has the nerve to ask me money for shampoo. How terrible. I don't drink. Not woke enough. Well, I'm getting about 14k a turn. But I don't want that. I want 25, 30k a turn. I want to get to that what I was doing before. So no, I don't drink. Because it doesn't suit me. I've tried it. I mean, I do, like, if I sat down with my brother Andre, for example, right, and he bought a beer, he would drink about half, and then I would pour half of mine into his, then top it out with lemonade, and I'll drink with him. That's how I do it. James says, you are streaming a lot. Do you think, if I stream enough, do you think they will notice? Do you think they'll give me a job? I hope so. I can imagine my first job. I can imagine my first job at the Illuminati. And they goes, Zenda, what do you want to do? Which country would you like to destroy today? Really? Do I have a choice? Oh, thank you. And I'll be sitting there in the Vatican. Right in the bowels of the Vatican. And there'll be like a painting of Caesar. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Actually, I think it's supposed to be like that. Oh, like that. It's got to be one of those. Yeah, I did. It's nice. It's nice. We're about to. Oh shit! I better go here first. They're not ready yet. This place is not ready yet.
Ready for orders.
This is still growing. So we mustn't let these guys ruin the development of this section here. What's this called? Noria. Noria's fallen. Okay, that's the... Okay, sorry. Okay, fine. Alright. I get it. Alright. If they've got an army in every section, yeah, like here, like this. So, like, for example, that's an army, right? I think that's an army. And that's an army. That's 1, 2. So that, therefore, 1 second. Let me have a check. Let me check how many generals they got. Oh, it doesn't say how many generals they got. It doesn't say. Little shits. Little shit. Little shit. On a winding road. Gavin is saying, you got 479,000 in your account and you still want more money. I would say to Gavin, that's chump change. I don't want chump change. I want meat on the bone. Hi Xander, how do you keep the game fresh? I get bored after one full campaign. It's you guys that keep it fresh. I don't do it. I don't keep it fresh. And you're right. You do get bored after one campaign. Is because I play this game not for myself anymore. I'm doing it for you guys. There's a difference. If I was playing it for myself, I don't think I would enjoy it as much as I am enjoying it now. Because I'm kind of showboating. I got banter going on. I've got brothers in the house, here right now with me. My Viking brothers are all here. We've got I can tell you who my Viking brothers are right now. We got Oscar. We've got Andre. Who else? We got Bobby in the house. We got Tony. We've got Lucas. He's Dane. He's a Danish Viking. I mean, real Vikings. I'm not talking. I'm half Italian, half Viking. No, real 100% Vikings. I'm talking about. And these are all my brothers. Every fucking single one of them. So if you are from Sweden, you are from Denmark or Iceland or Norway, and you want to be part of the Xander, I'm not Xander, sorry, that's bollocks. That's bullshit, actually. You want to be part of the Brotherhood? Yes, this is where it is. And of course, there are those who are not Vikings, but are brothers anyway, and they're also here as well. Don's ran away. So this is how, this is what I have. Now, all your new people that are here, you're learning, and I hope you're learning. You're learning how we, conduct ourselves here, and hopefully you guys also become part of that, order. My dictatorship will be properly in place. So, yeah, you're more than welcome. Why is this game so expensive? That's because you're buying it from Steam Return. So you need to go to CD Keys and pick it up for next to nothing. But, of course, the difference is you can pay me in Galaxies, alright? There you go. Only CD Keys. Go to CD Keys to buy it. It'll only cost you £8. So don't worry about that. Come to us before you buy anything, you know what I mean? So we can put you in the right direction. Or point you in the direction, I mean. Woke is asking, have you ever played as Macedonia? Yes, I did, and I played it badly. I rushed it too quick. That's the thing about this game, is even in this game, if you rush it too quick, if you don't take care of your house, you don't order it, put it into order, you're going to suffer consequences which are like pathetic, you know what I mean? So you don't want that. You should get a commission from CD Keys. Yeah, I know. Bobby, I think, has already been screaming. He's been all over it. I think Joel's not in today. Well, we know him as Bob. Daryl is saying, "Hi Xander, where can I find your PC build?" What you do is you go to PC Specialist. You go on there and you just basically get the best of the best gaming laptop you can get, and that's how much my PC gaming laptop cost. Do you play Total War Warhammer? Wilson, I do play it. It is a horrible game. It's kind of game that you want to play with rubber gloves. You don't want to touch it, but you gotta touch it anyway. As long as you got rubber gloves on, it's all good. You just want to keep the disease away. Oh, there he is. There's Joel. There he is. That's another brother of mine, Joel. He's from Yorkshire. I kind of hate the Yorkshire people, but I love him. But until I bring him over to the dark side so he can drink Tetley tea, real tea, then he's allowed into my house. Until then, no. I'm not going to let any Yorkshire drinking tea maker come into my place. Sacrilege. But no, he's also one of my brothers. 100%, yeah. No PG. Fuck it. Leave the monkey out. We don't want no monkeys. Leave the monkey. Keep him at the door. You know how the Tetley say it? We let the flavour flow out. That's how we like it. All right. So we're about to take on. All right. So this fight here. This is not the fight I want. All right. So beggars can't be choosers right now. But this is not the fight I want. The fight I want is here. This one here. This is what I want. That's the fight I want. But I'm gonna take these guys on first because they are here. Oh no! Wait a second. Before we do that. Let's just loot for a bit. You know what I mean? I think that's a good thing. Let's loot. Yeah, let's loot. I'll go in a bit closer.
Make haste, men.
Yeah, that's good. We'll just loot a bit. Let's give them. I haven't done that in a while. You know what I mean? But here we'll take them on.
Ready for orders.
I'm up to 16k now per turn. You see what I'm doing? I'm being really, really careful of what the fuck I'm doing. What's that?
Daddy gave you half a sandwich and making
I
subji.
can't find my parcel.
What parcel?
Strength
Everything's
and
on the
courage
shoe
in
rack.
friends is not easily
Yeah.
replaced. But we hear your words.
I'm getting a cape. One second. Don't disrespect PG tips. I'll disrespect anything I like, especially tea bags. Hold on a second. Let me read this one from Daryl. Daryl is saying, I'm getting a gaming PC for my. I'm getting a gaming PC for my wedding. Very good. The best place to get a PC gaming. It better be a real gaming PC, not an Atari. You better make that clear to everyone. You know what I mean? Because people get drunk on that day. You know, you want to get a gift. It's not an Atari. You got to write it down. Not an Atari. Not a Sega. Make sure of that. I'm getting the PC for my wedding, and I'm going to use it for Total War. So. Thought I'd ask. Okay. Are you buying, Daryl, are you buying the PC? Sorry, are you going to buy it or someone's going to buy it for you? That's the question I'm going to ask you. All right? Because if they are buying it for you, then I would suggest there's two options here. If you've got the cash to throw away, fine. Tell them to get XYZ. If they don't have the cash to throw away and they're going to get it on credit, then what you should do is you go to PC Specialist, order the best fucking fuck off gaming laptop you can put together. It will cost you about $3,000, maybe a little bit more. All right, get the cooling system with it, which is the liquid system that keeps the chip cool. That's what I've got. And then if you can get credit, pay it off in 12 months. The reason why I say that, no one likes to fork out that kind of money. Even if you've got it, you don't want to fork that kind of money out. All right. So if you think that's a good option for you, then go that way. Pay it off in 12 months. Therefore, you save like $2,000, $3,000 in just interest alone. So try that. $3,000 will get you a monster PC. Actually, truth, it won't. I can tell you this fucking now, it won't. You won't get a monster. When I say a monster, I'm talking about a real monster. I'm not talking about a monster that is this tall. No, I'm talking about a monster that's bigger than fucking me. All right, and that monster won't cost you $3,000. I promise you. I've looked. I've got a monster gaming laptop that costs $3,000, yeah, and that's got everything in it. And when I say everything, and I'm going to give you, I don't like saying it. That's why I call it the dog's bollocks. I got 100 gig of RAM. I got a 4090 chipset, graphics card, with 32 gigs of RAM. Okay, then I got 8 terabytes of hard drive. You know what I mean? I got a fuck off motherboard with, I think it's 64 gigs or some shit like that, right? Okay, then I got a cooling system to keep all the chips. It's an i9 chipset, not an i7, an i9 chipset. So I paid that off in 12 months. Why? Because I didn't want to fork out $3,000. It's better to fork out a couple £100 a month and get rid of it. You see, that's how you do it, you know? If you're starting out, I'd pay around $1,500 and continuously save up to upgrade parts. Yeah, well look, TD, that's good. If you're like a whiz like you are, all right, okay, then that's fine. But people like me, we're not whizzes. We're whizzes in a different way. You know what I mean? You're whizzes in a fucking like a technical hardware and all that shit. But for me, I'm a completely different whiz. So for me, it wouldn't work. You know, but for you, yeah, definitely. I'm playing AI. I don't like telling people what kind of setup I've got because, you know, I don't want to make people upset because some people get triggered, you know what I mean? But, you know, like, if for me personally, because I use the laptop for many other things, for different medias, so you need a powerful... so, again, when you're investing in a PC, think of it like you're investing in... It's an investment. Remember this. It's not just like buying a PlayStation 5 here. That's not an investment. That's a waste of money. All right, okay? But and an Xbox, these are all waste of money because it's got no value, it's got no purpose apart from only one thing, just playing a video game. That's it. Here I do play, yes, but I also do other things with it. I create videos and I do a lot of media stuff. I'm working on AI, blah 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 blah. You know, so you need something that's going to last me what? At least 10 years. You know, so 10 years down the line, the iChip 12 or the Intel 10 or 12 or whatever, it will come out one day, and I will get that then eventually in 5 to 10 years from now. Those dodgy websites. Which one? What's a dodgy website? CD Keys is not a dodgy website. I used to think it was, but it's not. So just to let you know, it is safe. Because and if you want to find out if it's dodgy, just buy a game that's 98 pence. The first game I bought from CD Keys was a Star Wars game. I think it was Empire at War or the other one, or Unleashed. I think it's one of the two. And it cost me 98 pence. So if it turned out to be dodgy, I would have lost 98p, and it turned out to be real. So therefore, I got every other game after that. All right, let's get back to some. So these two factions are set aside their differences and stop fighting. Okay, cool. We don't like war. Let's have a look. Okay, so Celtica. Okay, good. Now where are they then? If they're going to come here. Okay, good. Let's have a look. All right, and I want to improve on that. We want to give them shit houses. All right, and we're going to give them a temple. And I think we should go for another bathhouse. And I think we want to go for... If we go for industry... And we do need industry. You know, we do need industry. Wait a second. Oh, we can go for all three. Shit. Shall we do that? Shall we do that? Okay, let's do that. We'll give them fountains as well. Something I've never done before, but let's do that. Let's see what happens anyway. So So they got, not only they got shit houses and baths, they've also got that, and we're going to put a temple in, but I don't know which god to go for. Because we want to go for prosperity. I think it should be Jupiter. I think that, you know, let's do that then. Alright. Okay, now let me go and check this army here, because we're going to do a little bit of looting.
Ready for orders. A little honest plundering. Make haste, men.
Nicely done. We're plundering now. I haven't done this in a while. You know, like when you send a soldier to plunder. Good old plundering, pillaging. I miss those days. I miss them. See, he's plundering. He's plundering. He's plundering. We got to be careful, though. What benefits do you get from each god? Well, okay, we can find out now, actually. Well, not really fantastic, but so we've got here one for war, which is Mars. Then we've got this owl, which is to do with you know, things of the matter of, like, for example, wisdom and shit like that. Then we've got Neptune. That's to do with sea whalers. Sorry, we're not interested in that. This is to do with craftsmen, and the last one is to do with Jupiter, which honors the virtue, which is kind of, it's almost like as prosperity, really. That's what it is. The Basilica properly honors Jupiter and makes clear the virtue of Roman good order. Okay, I would have thought it was for... Okay, I got that twisted then. But then again, it gives you at the end the Pantheon. And that gives us influence politically and more tax. Oh, we love a bit of tax. So there's that. So yeah. But they're pretty similar in benefits, actually. So it's not... So we're not really getting anything up or down. But anyway, so we are going to fuck around with these guys here. We're not going to invade them. We're not going to take them out of the picture. We're just going to continue. Now here,
Ready for orders.
we're going to now destroy this guy here.
Victory for
Hey, why are you running? He's running into the bushes.
Kill them all.
All right, and so they are suffering. Let's do this. Jupiter is then. Yes, it is. Shit, man. My jaw is hurting now because of the eating the cheese. How much memory is Rome 2? It's not a lot. You could, if you got only... See, the thing is, when you like, damn it, my dad is such a messy. When you, if you've got like 20 gig or 30 gig, it's good. It's all right. It's not bad. But the games do use up a lot of memory. And this game, you can't play it with a graphics card, by the way. You have to play it with the graphics card turned off. That's why it's important you must have the RAM to play this game. And if you play it with the graphics card, it will crash every fucking time. If you noticed, I think in about... I haven't crashed for quite a while now. So, and I've been streaming now for about 4 hours. I think the last crash was about 3 hours ago or something like that. So just want to make you clear on that. These are old games. This game is from 2013, I think. So
Your orders. Melee infantry at your command. Evocati. Grouped and ready. Stay as you are.
stay as you are. Are we going in the open? See, that's what I don't like. We're fighting in the fucking bushes, man. Shit. I don't like that.
General! Ready for orders.
Let's keep these cavalry back. Let's keep them all the way back here.
General!
And because I've got so much memory and such a good, well, because I've got so much memory, I've got everything. Look at that. I've got everything on maximum. I mean everything. Down. Look at the grass. You see, the characters. Everything is on the highest setting. Extreme setting, actually. See, because don't jinx. Oh, Tim. Yeah, you're right. Tim. If anyone jinxes me, it's going to be you. You know that, right? All right. That's heavy cavalry. I think these are Praetorian. No, sorry, these are legionary. Yeah. This is the Roman Empire right here. This is what you call. These are mixed. These are cohorts as well. So they're like both mixed with kind of almost. Oh, sorry, these are eagle cohorts. Sorry. No, sorry, they're not eagle. No, these are not eagle. Bloody hell. Oh, I should take them on the outside here, nice and clear, so we can kill them in. Johnny boy! Fight them in the open. Nah. We'll take him in the bushes, man. I mean, if I fight them in the open, I got to swerve all the way around here like this. It's not too bad, actually. Actually, you know what? It fucking does look good. So what I'll do is I'll... move on down. Let me put this in slow mode. This is the thing I hate about this game in a minute. You're about to see how it's going to get messed up right now. Oh, it's a good thing I actually was a good move. They were hiding in the bushes over there. Shit. All right. Okay, so I don't want them to get exhausted, so they're walking slow, but a lone Spartan says, "Let's go. Let's go." Unbelievable saying, "Why haven't taken Egypt yet?" I have taken Egypt. Who is the Maroon? Maroon are Sparta. Sparta is getting too bold. And for Xander the Empire, I love this game. Goat game. Yes, it is. It is a goat game. I think you guys have a fascination with animals. Way too much. Leave the goat alone. put this army into action.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Yes, he does actually. We can't fight him in the open, but we are going to. The bushes aren't too bad. All right, there. Let's get the cavalry out.
Swift melee cavalry forward.
Legionary
Okay, we're doing a Maximus Decimus Marxus, whatever he calls himself. We're coming out of the woodworks right over here, just like in the movie. Just like in the movie in Gladiator. We're gonna do the same thing. If you're walking in fields of wheat, you are in Elysium. Yeah, see, look, they're getting ready. It's gonna. Russell Crowe's gonna be in the bushes. Russell Crowe likes being in the bushes. Shit, I hope he doesn't hear
Our hidden
that.
units have been discovered.
Come on, come on. Here they come. They're coming out. They're coming out. Fuck's sake. All right, this could be bad. They're coming in too fast. 1 second.
Evocati. Missiles awaiting targets.
Come back, come back, come back, come back. All right. Is he ready? Fucking hell. This is what I'd hate about this. Let them do it. Let them do it. Okay, here he comes. We can do this now. Oh, shit. I've got to close this one.
Brave Romans to a man.
Russell Crowe's getting ready now. Come on, Russell.
Infantry at your command.
You know what needs to be done.
Missiles awaiting targets. Ready and waiting.
Double time.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Here he goes. Russell's out. Come on, Russell. Russell, hustle.
Cavalry.
Where's the other one? Let's bring it out. Russell's cousin is also coming. Russell's cousin's gonna join the fight. Beautiful. Look at that. Wicked. All right, let's bring him out. Let's bring him out. Let's bring out the boys. Let's bring out the boys. Shit, I can't see. There you
One
go.
of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, the general's coming out. Did we wipe him out? Yes, we did actually. Fucking hell, well done.
Proud Romans all.
Legionary cavalry.
They're not getting a fucking chance. I'm not giving them anyone a chance. Beautiful. All right, now you twos. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Out, 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 out. Okay, someone go after the king. Oh, sorry, the general. Fuck's sake.
Your orders. Legionary cohort.
There is the general. There he is. Fuck him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Legionary cavalry.
Advance, commander.
Forward. Evocati. Up and advance.
Beautiful. They're all wiped out already. Fucking hell. They didn't stand a fucking chance. They did not stand a fucking chance. See? Even in the bushes, you can't survive. You can't survive. Even in the bushes. Cue Gladiator music. It's true. It's true. It's absolutely true. I should have had that playing in the background. I think I need to get myself one of those like you know, like those iPods or something, whatever they call it, and have that playing like as soon as we did it, bang on the music. Do you think it's cheating if you pause the game? Never seen you doing that. I don't. I only pause when I have to go out. You know. Otherwise, I don't pause. No. If I take a break, you know, or like when you know, the game, you know, here I forgot the name now. TikTok interferes sometimes with the live stream, and when they do that, I have to pause the game and quickly turn it off. But other than that, I don't really pause the game now. But I don't think it's cheating if you pause the game. Wait, oh, sorry. Are you saying you pause the game to see what's going on and then you come back? I don't know. I don't think that's cheating, but I don't think that's the right way about going about it. No. I wouldn't do it. If you want to really enjoy the battle, you know, then I think you should play it as it is, without interruption. But if you do get interrupted, you know, like the doorbell goes off, then yeah, you have to pause it, go and open the door, innit? You can't fight if you can't see where you're fighting. Okay, fine. I'll play Divide and whatever. If it's there, if it's one of the, if it's a mod, I'm not interested. I always pause it to move troops about. Oh no, that's cheating. No, that's cheating. That's like playing with time. You know what I mean? You gotta the battle. If I was doing that here right now, I think people would get bored. I wouldn't have 130 people or 200 people. Actually, no, I've got about 250 people watching me right now. So they would be upset. They want to see bloodshed. They want to see defeat. They want to see me on the back foot. You know what I mean? That's how people love it. And they can see me get defeated, which they have, you know, in some battles. And then after being defeated, yeah, I do the comeback. And they enjoy that because they want to be part of that journey. And this journey is not my journey anymore. This journey belongs to them. So that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But if you're playing it personally, I guess you can do whatever the fuck you want, really. No one's going to say, "Oi, you're cheating," you know? I said I've inspired him. Yep. Just give me your soul. That's all I'm asking. Apparently I've got to come up with 99 souls. I am new to the game, so micromanagement is hard. I try not to pause it. Yeah, that's okay. But I would say, look, what's really important, and I think people have to understand this. When you play a Total War game, it is okay to lose. And I think by losing, only by losing, will you learn. Be on the back foot. Be stressed out by it. Be, you know, but enjoy it. But like you see me play, I just laugh at everything. And that's how you got to treat it at the end of the day. Because firstly, it's a video game. Second, do take it seriously. But not so much so you're not going to become, you know, Anthony, whatever. Or Caesar. But you want to enjoy it. And the only way you can enjoy it is by not interfering with the game while the battles are going on. If you're doing a live stream like I am, and then TikTok decides, you know what, I think I'm going to poke my finger into your game, which they have done on many occasions. They do it on a daily basis. Then I understand that's okay. But other than that, don't do that. I think that would be a bad. That's not going to teach you anything. That's going to teach you, look, chaos, control chaos. You've seen me control it. You've seen me control chaos. You know, against an army that wasn't small. It was the same size as mine. But I controlled the chaos. And if you can control chaos, oh, the sweetness in hacking. And then the only thing missing from this game is the option to crucify everyone. And then they can show you a video of you crucifying all the leftovers from the battle. Johnny Boy just ordered a Burger King earlier. They wanted 29 quid for one meal. A Royal 6 chili bites. Fucking hell. Yeah. Burger King is expensive. Burger King is very expensive. That's why everyone goes to McDonald's. And they know the food in McDonald's is bad for you. They know it's going to eat your kidneys. You're going to have no pipes left because of McDonald's, but we still go. I salute McDonald's. Icon says 2 burgers, 2 wraps, $20. Now that sounds fair. That sounds fair. But in America, portions are big, man. Whew. Every time I see American people eating, you know, when they go to a chicken shop, especially these. I think in Texas, I think it's in every state, right? Okay, but you have all these like not backroom, but like small independent chicken shops, pork shops, barbecue shops, and the people go there and they get these big fuck off sandwiches, not like a foot long from Subway. No, I mean I'm telling you, they're like you need 3 people to eat it. That's food. That's real food. I'm from London. In Denmark, we have that. I'm coming to Denmark. El Shafay, good to see you. Here in England, we have a horrible system where we get ripped off, not just by restaurants, but by everything. Even when we go to supermarkets, because there used to be a saying, when there was a company, it's called Ferguson, right? I don't think they're not around anymore, right? Ferguson they bought in these new videos, the old style clunky videos that first came out, and they were made here in Britain, and they were really expensive. Like if the Japanese one was 500 quid, the Ferguson would be 1,000 quid. And this is how dumb we Brits are, all right? We wouldn't buy the Toshiba or the Mitsubishi or whatever it is. We'd buy the Ferguson because it was made in Britain. And the salespeople would always say, "Buy British." They would always sell it. And the Fergusons, I have to admit, they were fucking good. They really were good videos. The old VHS video recorders. But that word, "Buy British," it's good, da da da. And now they do it today. And they overcharge us on everything. And it's not fucking British. It's from another country. So, like you buy a portion of chips. Portion of chips, 6 fucking quid. Who fucking pays 6 quid for a portion of chips? Fucking unbelievable. Ferguson is a electronics company. They came out in the early days, in the early 80s. When video VHS recorders, I just remember when I went with Mum, she wanted to buy a video recorder for the house, for the family basically, and when she went into a shop to look at the video recorders, there was a Japanese one, and then of course the British makes, and the guys were just selling the British makes. They weren't even talking to us about, and I was just a kid at the time, and I was just like following Mum as you do, when you're a kid. And I remember the salesman saying, "Buy British, they're the best in the world." Fuck, it wasn't. But it was a good recorder, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't the best. But it was double the price of what the Japanese were saying. And then eventually, when we did get rid of the Ferguson, we ended up getting a Japanese one. And they were just as fucking brilliant, if not better. All Lamborghini parts are from Audi. Yeah. In fact, they're probably not. They're not actually. They're from Audi, but Audi get all their parts made in Asia. You see what I mean? I can name the companies, actually. I do know a few of them. Edwin is eating chips now. Well, it probably didn't cost you fucking 6 quid, which is probably about 8 euros. I can tell you that. It didn't cost you 8 euros. Well, yes, that's true. It doesn't keep the world ticking. What it does is that the profits from goods sold doesn't go into the state. It goes into the pockets of the capitalists. And it's the same people, the government, working in conjunction with the government to ruin the middle class. And so you end up becoming a third world country of people living in a first world country. That's what's happening right now. That's exactly what's happening right now. So countries like China, for example, are profiting from it, but it's not their fault because all the business is being given to them by countries like America or from England or from France, Germany or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's not the Chinese fault. Don't blame the Chinese for that. That's nothing to do with the Chinese. And then, of course, the Western politicians sell us the sob story, which we then swallow up. And we then just accept it, while in hand they are destroying the middle class, so that once that is destroyed and out of the way, the you guys can never rise up at all. That's the whole process here. Can I please have a job? Please take me. Get up. Lars, that's another Viking brother just walked in. I'm not preaching, I'm just telling you what's about to happen to all of us. We're about to be shafted. So the only question you have to ask is, do you want to be shafted laying down or over a desk? They're the only two options you get. Or do you like it standing up? Either way, you're going to get it. Yeah, but B, you can only know if you're shafted if you're walking like that. Like your butt is sticking out, you're like a chicken. Then you know you're shafted. Until that point comes, you're okay. I desperately, I made some fucking mistakes in my life. Right, okay, and I know I sound like fucking I want a job, and truth of the matter is I do. With them. You know, because fuck it, I'm a tyrant. I know I am. I'm not fucking gonna sugarcoat that shit. Oh, fuck. This is the only pleasure I get. And crucifying loads of people along the way. This is about as tyrant as it gets for me. Salvador, good to see you. The Illuminati needs to reset all the wars popping off. I don't think it's the Illuminati doing all that. I think what you have is, I don't even know what the fucking Illuminati is, actually. No one fucking knows, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, everyone says I'm part of the secret society. Well, if it was so secret, why are you telling me? You know what I mean? If it's so secret, why are you fucking telling me you're part of this secret society? I don't think it's no secret anymore. I think we definitely know who the capitalists are. We know the top probably 3 or 4 capitalists in the world. I would go with Elon Musk being one of them, Jeff Bezos, and I think these are front men. These are not even the top notch. This is not even the top cream. You know, can you imagine, like, you have your 1%ers in the world. They call it the 1%ers, right? But it's not the 1%ers. It's the 0.0001%. That's the kind of number I'm talking about. Those people. You know, they're the ones who probably pay commission to the 1%ers. You know what I mean? That's the cream of the cream of the cream of the cream. They're the ones who decide. The chairmans, they called, as I call them. Don't forget Larry. I don't know who Larry is. BlackRock, Vanguard. Yeah, these again. I would say like BlackRock and Vanguard and Morgan, whatever called Morgan and something, whatever. These are all like their subsidiaries or something like that. You know, I mean, eventually the idea is, and I think it's a great idea. I mean, you can't blame them for doing it. The idea simply is to make everyone a peasant. Everyone's going to work 24 hours. You're barely going to have enough food to feed your kids, let alone feed yourself. Already in countries like Britain, for example, you know, we're already, you know, deciding whether we should, you know, put the heating on or even feed our children. I mean, I'm not joking. This is, I know it sounds, I'm not laughing. You can see that I'm serious about this. And this is kind of painful to watch. And I'm also part of that same group as well, because I'm just like you. You know, we are wondering, shit, how are we going to pay next month's rent, or how are we going to do this, or how are we going to do that? We ask these questions all the time, and we never actually sit down and say, you know, would you like something? You know, well, I feel like doing this, or I feel like doing that. We're not thinking about that first. We're thinking about what are we going to do to survive the next day. And this is the government at work and selling us these lemons on a daily basis, and they're so good at it. They're so good at it that we fall for it every time, because we think, okay, maybe he's telling the truth. You know what I mean? That as soon as they put that doubt in your mind, that okay, then you start thinking, oh, maybe they're telling the truth. They've got us, and they do this regularly on clockwork. Mongol army would beat the Roman army. Okay, fine. Well, we're not talking about any Mongols. we're talking a bit serious. Don't ruin the river flow. I'll show you the map in a minute. Whoever asked that, it's true. The UK is crumbling, and it's not us to blame. It's our corrupt government. We need to rise. Not woke enough. Actually, we are to blame. Very much so. In fact, if you're from Britain, especially from Britain, you should be blaming your parents and your grandparents. That's who you should be blaming first. Because our demise started, I would say, 78, 79. And that's when Margaret Thatcher came into power. And capitalism showed its horns for the first time in a way that we thought it was good for us. And she sold that lemon to us, that capitalism is good, governments are stupid, we're not clever enough to run a government, government, we're not clever enough. That's basically what she said. She used those fucking very words, that government isn't clever enough to run government. You know, officials, proper, we used to have a council, which doesn't exist anymore. It's called Greater London Council. It used to be a huge building on the River Thames, right? It's called the GLC. Doesn't exist anymore. It's now hotels or office room or fucking whatever it is. The one thing with capitalism is that it is the only thing that works so far. Yes, right now it does, because we've been forced into following their doctrine. That's why. Look, I'm trying to articulate what I want to say here, and I'm finding it very hard to find the words. We are up shit creek without a paddle. I think everyone can agree on that much. And capitalism put us there, right? Okay, because capitalism, although it is the best thing to get people out of poverty, initially that's what it's good for, but at the same time it's not. And I'll give you an example of capitalism, how it's ruining, giving cancer to everybody here in the UK, for example. And that cancer is, for example, what belongs to you. All right. So, for example, the water in the UK belongs to you. The electricity belongs to you. Your oil belongs to you. Your gas belongs to you. Then why is it that all of this is owned by foreign entities? Why is that? That's because those foreign entities came in and sat down, let's say, with a politician and said, you know what, man, I can help you out. How? You know, I see you're living like you're struggling. Let me help you out. How? Here are 2 tickets to go on holiday. Goes. Comes back. I enjoyed the holiday. You really? Okay, fine. Here's another ticket. Here's keys to a new car for your son. I hear he's just been graduated from university. Oh, thank you very much. Dang, dang, dang. Now, this has been going on for a long time. This has actually been going on since the 50s. And it showed its face, I would say, around 78, 79. America got it done first because you saw it first happen in 1969, 1970, when Nixon sold the entire health service to the private sector. Fucking what a move! What a fucking move! And you know what? Americans did fuck all about it. You did fuck all about it. That's why that's why people in America can't even afford for private. They can't even afford to pay for their own medical. It's too fucking expensive. They really shafted the Americans in that way. Here in Britain, we got shafted by privatizing our oil, which is, our oil doesn't belong to us, our water doesn't belong to us, our electricity doesn't belong to us, our gas doesn't belong to us. You fucking take the core elements of the country and you give it to someone else. What are you going to expect? We lost our railways, we lost our services, it's all outside. And now when you ring up Amazon or you ring up a company for public service, you're not talking to a human being, you're talking to AI. Okay, how stupid are we? We fell for it, hook, line and sinker. Now that we've made our own shit pool, now we have to swim in it. And now everyone is drowning in their own shit. And do the capitalists care? No, they don't. But they come on TV and say, I do care. I do love you. Therefore, mate, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build a building. I'm going to call it For the Shitholers. And no one can use that building. It's fucking irrelevant. Has no purpose. And because all the people are dying, we're going to set up an award. We don't want fucking awards. We want jobs for our people. We want to take care of our olds. We want roads that actually fucking don't have potholes. Oh, fucking hell. What happened to the GLC? The Greater London Council, it was called. It got fucking smashed into a trillion pieces, and it's gone. Xander for Prime Minister, Roman era Renaissance. Okay, all right. I think he votes is very. He's got like a hard on for the moguls. All right, okay, go. You can have it. Oh, he wants to see the map. Fuck's sake, man. Jesus Christ. There you go. Have a look at the map. I'm not maroon. I'm red. Xander, if you were PM, how would you change the country? Are you calling me little brother? You better be fucking 150, mate. How would I change? I've asked this question. I've been asked this question many times. I would first have to hire 3 units of the SAS to protect me. That's number one. That's how I would go. Because what I would do would fucking cause... They would put a hit out on me. Definitely. 100%. Because what I would do, I would give back to the people what belongs to them. Their water, I would give it back. Their electricity, I would give it back. I would give back the, their oil. I would give back their fish. I would give back their salt. That basically, in a nutshell, what is ours, I would take it back. And for that, and I would also make sure that every child in the country, and I'm talking ages between the ages of 5 and 11, yeah, would get a bottle of milk, small bottle of milk, and an apple every morning. And that would give jobs to God knows how many thousands of people. And that would help businesses hire more people. You know what I mean? You see, what goes around comes around. And you wouldn't be running the country at a profit. You'd be running the country for what it is. You'll be giving it back to the state. Not goes into the pockets of capitalists. The money that comes from electrics and the gas and the water, that money goes back into the state. not, and it goes back for the people. That's how it works. That's how you run a country. That's not communism, by the way. That's how you run a country. You don't run a country on profit. You don't run a country on like, okay, we got £5 profit. Well, let's tell the people we only made £1, and we'll put that £4 in a offshore account somewhere, and let's accumulate our trillions of pounds, because one day if the country does go shits up, at least we got 50 trillion sitting in our account. That's what's happening. We are being eaten from the inside out, and we don't know it, and we can't prove it because we don't know how the system works. The economics of all this that's happening. If I can figure it out, just sitting here looking at and coming up with stupid ideas, because it's these very stupid ideas that they use against us, because it's too fantastic for us to imagine that they would do this, but they do, and that's the bottom line. Well, Thames again. I don't think it's nationally owned. Actually, I think it's privately owned. These companies that they have the word Thames. They're all actually Thames Water. Sorry, I apologize. Thames Water is responsible for repairs and shit, but all the other companies in between, like Castle Water, British Gas, all these like companies that are privately owned. They're the ones selling you water. So, for example, water costs you. Let's say for a litre of water costs us half a p. Well, they're selling it to us for 2 pence. You see what I mean? That's what they're doing. When are you conquering Iberia? I don't know yet, Morgan. Right now, I'm about to go into battle against these guys here.
At your command. For death!
Our young warriors crave the chance.
Oh, shut up. Bloody hell. You won't be singing Dixie when I'm done with you. Alright. Fair play. Still play the original Rome Total War, especially now they remastered it. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. I don't like remastering games remastered. I mean, some games need to be remastered. I can get that because they don't work on any of the new systems. Apparently, my remastered version doesn't work on my system, so there is a problem. Start deployment. I want to get it up and running because I do want to play that for you guys as well. Okay, they're going to have backup as well, so I've got to be very careful in this battle. So I'm going to keep back. Jupiter gives us strength. You see, the problem is, people, and I can only talk for my own people. That's Britain. We've been sold a lemon for the last 1,000 years, and I'm trying to get this message across to everyone that we have been made to look stupid, and nothing and everything that's happened in this country for the last, even forget about the past 1,000 years, the last 100 years, in fact, I would say, is not for us. It's never been for us. And we're only learning this now. We're only waking up to this system now. People just don't know what to do. Here in Britain, we just don't know how to process that emotion. You know, we just don't know how to process it. And when we process it, they either call us two things. Thank you, darling.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Only. Oh, sorry, I got sidewhacked. I just got sidewhacked right now. So here in Britain, we don't know how to process that emotion, and we process it through hatred. We don't have any heroes, you know. We don't have anyone that's going to stand up and make a discussion because they will be two things will either happen to them. They'll either go to jail, like you know who, or they will be shot. That's why I said if I ever became Prime Minister, the first thing I would do, I would have 3 SAS units protecting me. Around the clock, 24/7. Even if I go for a fucking piss. Because the action that I would fucking take would be fucking brutal. I would be Britain's first dictator, and I would be happy. You only need Papa G. That's right. Yeah, where is he? Fuck it, I haven't seen him. He's probably in another country, that shithead. I know he works for the SAS. I know he does. I hope they make a Rome 3. Well, let's hope they do. When they do, they make a good one. Right now, I don't have much faith in. Okay, I got to be careful here. 1 second, guys. Just let me think for a minute, because they got a bigger army than mine, and I need to be careful. I'm gonna have to use my general. Alright, I'm not using fire, I'm going to use... Okay, so what have they got? They got 4 there. Let me read this. Okay, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, they got a lot more. Alright. Fuck it out. This is gonna be a charge rush job. This is gonna be a rush job, I think. Alright, let's do this.
Missiles ready and waiting. Praetorian Guard.
Okay, they're all Praetorians, so it's gonna be guard mode. Alright, let's do this.
Swift melee cavalry. Riders, advance.
I'm gonna bring these guys in. I'm gonna need them at some very quickly.
Advance at speed. Melee infantry at your command. Break
Oh, fuck off! I knew it. Shithead.
for Rome. For the gods. In the name of Rome.
Okay, they're moving out of the way. Why are you doing that? Okay, they got something coming out there. Come on, hit this in properly.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Get back. Get back. God, that smells good, that food. Come back round. Take 2 units. Bring it on.
Romans ready for duty. Advance at speed.
Go forward.
By your command. To more glory.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Shut up, bloody hell.
Quickly now.
Hold the ground.
Velites.
The enemy general is dead.
Alright, that's good news. We need to open up. Come back here. Come back.
Brave Romans to a man. Advance at speed. Evocati.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Fucking, they're not. They really are. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Opening. We got an opening.
Romans to a man. Prep forward. Praetorian Guard. Evocati. Romans ready
Commander.
for duty. Act for glory. Riders, move out. Melee troops awaiting orders. Legionary cavalry. Right advance at speed. Praetorian Guard. We await your command.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Move, you dogs! Engage! Your orders! Advance! Romans ready for duty! Brave Romans to a man! Melee infantry at your command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
He's not Praetorians.
Proud Romans all!
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Come on, bring out, bring him out, bring him out. Bring him out. We need to take out these fucking...
Praetorian Guard! Advance! Legionary cavalry! Charge! Romans ready for duty! Melee troops! At ease, men! Sons of orders! We're engaged! Commander! Advance!
Fucking, it's a mess, but it's a good mess.
Praetorian Guard!
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Jupiter gives us
Wonderful,
strength.
wonderful.
Ready and waiting. Melee horsemen. Praetorian Guard. Sons of Mars. Legionary cavalry. Praetorian Guard.
Come on, come on, finish him off, finish him off. Have we got any more? I got... Oh, shit. General. Might as well come in and join the fun.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Okay, Praetorian... The cavalry
Legionary cavalry.
is a little bit disorganized. 1 second. Where's the...
Legionary cavalry. Praetorian Guard. Yours to command.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, I thought someone's wavering. I thought it would happen. Shit, it's these guys. I knew it was going to be these guys. Fucking... Shit, get back here. Damn it. That's because I made a mistake.
Evocati.
Get back here, get back here. I need to
An
protect my...
entire unit has perished.
Okay, let's focus. Let's get back, get back. Everyone get back. Everyone get back. Let them come back. Let them come back. Come on. Let them come back.
Legionary cavalry.
We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to somehow figure it out. Just let them come back. Let them come back.
Romans, ready for duty! By your command! Riders at the double! Melee infantry at your command! Sons of Mars! Melee troops awaiting orders! Sons of Mars! Melee infantry at your command!
Ah, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I know you're fighting well, but...
Romans to a man! Get moving! Break off! Ready and waiting! Advance at speed!
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Rest now, rest now, rest now. We're okay. We're gonna win this, don't worry. We're gonna win this.
Melee infantry at your command!
Alright, let's sort this out. We've
Commander,
got cavalry here.
quickly now!
We've got to pick them off. We've got to pick them off.
Quick march!
We've got to pick them off, pick them off, pick them off.
Praetorian Guard! Legionary cavalry! Melee troops! At the double! At speed! Ready! Proud Romans all!
That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's focus all the cavalry. Oh shit! Fucking hell.
Advance at speed! Orders!
Fucking shit. Didn't see him.
Evocati!
Your orders.
Legionary cohorts! Evocati!
Let's get the general.
Ready!
Let's get the general.
Melee cavalry!
Let's go and have a look. Come back here.
Casio!
Oh shit! Sorry. That was my mouse.
Legionary cavalry! Praetorian guard! Evocati!
Are they on horseback? How the fuck are they running faster than a horse?
Legionary cavalry! Sons of Mars! Melee infantry ready! Praetorian guard! For glory!
Alright, let's do this. Let's focus on.
The enemy general is dead.
Alright, let's sort this out.
Brave
Okay,
Romans to
no,
a
that's
man.
better. That's what you like.
Praetorian guard! Evocati!
Calm down. We're not in a hurry. Alright, cool. Now we send the boys in. Fuck's sake.
Cavalry! And engage! Jupiter gives her
Oh shit. Fucking hell. They quickly put down their knickers really fast. Shit, 708. Fucking hell, that's a big number. How was your 4 a.m. bedtime? It was alright, it was good.
Waiting for orders. That is impossible.
Okay, so
Ready for orders.
we suffered. Oh, see? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is TikTok. On time, every time. Okay, so which objects are the same shape? Well, it's going to be that T and that T there. Confirm. Verification complete. Now we can get back to the game. If you think Romans and or British were P for P, you could say that USA or China is P for P. Okay, so this is what I'm going to say about China. All right, okay. China is an economic giant. That's no doubt about it. Will they catch up with America with their 21, 22, 24 trillion GDP? Yes. 100% yes. Why? Because the West cannot survive without China. Cannot survive. The trillions of pounds you would need to reinvest in infrastructure, factories, etc., labor. I mean, it is so big. That number is so silly. It couldn't do it. So it would be dependent on countries like China, India, Brazil, for example, and of course all the other smaller Asian countries. There's no way in hell you can survive without them. Is China an expansionist country? They are expansionist. Their philosophy is this, and let me make it clear because people just don't understand. They believe, and I mean believe, they are a superior race. Now, I could take you back to 1938. I can take you back to 1938. The same very words. And we know who we're talking about here. All right. Now, America also thinks they are a superior race. There's nothing. If you look at an American world map, America's in the middle. The rest of the world is on the side. That's how they see the world. That's it, right down the middle. And that gives you an idea of their thinking pattern. But we're talking about the Chinese now, not the Americans. Do the Chinese have a grudge? Yes, they do. And it goes a long way back. Their main grudge is with the UK. That's why you're going to see UK flip. It will flip. And the Chinese will do it. They're very clever. They know this country better than even the people in the government know their country. That's how that's how deep their fingers are dug in. Will they go to war with America? No, they won't. Why is America after China? Well, I would say it's to do with one thing and one thing only. It's called a microchip. The microchip, 50-60% of the market is produced in Taiwan. Okay? Now we all know what China wants. They want Taiwan. And they are going after it. And they will probably most highly likely get it. Now, will America go intervene and protect Taiwan? And the answer is yes. But they can't do it alone. They need countries like India. They need countries like Philippines. They need Vietnam. They need Indonesia. These countries, they need Australia to do the job. They can't do it any other way. And they can't just go in there with the 7th Fleet and do it. But if there was a 1-to-1 war with China, with USA, I think, and I'm saying this hesitantly, right? I think America has the edge. The one thing China has over America is numbers. So although their equipment will be, let's say, inferior, they will have numbers. Where America will have superior technology, superior equipment, and that's the kind of combat you're going to go into. Will America win? That's another story. Because since 1945, they've never really won a single conflict. So, if you want to call Grenada a victory, well, like, okay, fine, you can call Grenada a victory. The US controls the sea, sky, and better quality soldiers. Who said that? Who said that? You want to know what happened to you guys in the Middle East? You couldn't take... You want to know what happened to you guys in Vietnam? You want to know what happened to you guys in South Korea? In Korean War? You want me to go on with the list? Power projection is a global power. Well, let's say if China gets the upper hand on America, let's say in a battle, that's going to smash the glass ceiling on everything. The whole world is going to change like that overnight. So for America to get into a conflict with China, it's unlikely. It's very unlikely. But if it ever does, things are going to look really things are going to get ugly really quick. Really, really quick. But I don't see it happening because America can't afford to go to war. They can afford to go to war in Iraq. They can afford to go to war in Afghanistan because the backlash is going to be nothing. I mean, apart from the fact, okay, they couldn't hold on to Afghanistan and they really couldn't hold on to Iraq, but they got what they wanted, and they just bailed out and left the country to rot, and now it's in civil war. You know what I mean? So it's not like America does good for anyone. It doesn't really do good for anyone. Right now in South America, it's doing things to countries in South America which are like, it's basically you talk about, Russia committing crimes of humanity. You should see what they're doing in America and in South America. It's terrible. It's on the same level. It's like fucking genocide, and they do it, and they're very good at it. They're very good at it. That's why I need a job. Please hire me. China can go to war, either they are unsustainable. Oh, well, the thing is, in China at the moment, what's it getting? Let me look here. They are a bit behind in that. Was it, bro? China wouldn't want that smoke. No, China doesn't. China is an unproven power. I'll put it like that. It's an unproven power. It's not battle hardened. They look in 60. What was it 69? I can't remember the year now. They got their asses given to them by the Vietnamese, for example. Vietnam is now acquiring a certain hypersonic missile with ships to combat. So is Indonesia. So is Philippines. The same equipment. I was reading about this to combat, because war will break out in the South China Sea. It's got to. It's like when you build that much arsenal, the amount of arsenal that China is building right now. You've got to use it at some point. You can't keep it stored away in a cupboard. It's got to be used. That's what it's there for. They are preparing for something. They've actually built in China a replica city of the capital in the desert, training their troops how to take the palace. They know every room. They know what's around the corner. They know where the toilets are. They know where the canteen is. They know where they keep their shoes, where they keep their pencils and paper. They know it all. That's how detailed. That's that. I mean, like I said, it's going to happen. It will happen. Maybe in about 3 to 5 years, something like that. People need to understand how bad it will be. India, fucking India, shit all over Pakistan. I mean, it's all over the fucking news. Well, not news. I mean, the Western news would never fucking I mean, people listen to 30-second videos. They shitted on fucking. They literally melted down their nuclear facility, and of course, India claimed that no, we didn't hit it. They did hit it. They fucking hit it, and it drew them into a meltdown on their nuclear facility, and they did it on purpose just to fucking show those cunts they mean business. And they did it. And an American aircraft flew over Pakistan, which is only when the war, just before the conflict ended, and made a reading, read a rise in radiation, in nuclear radiation. And Pakistan had ordered a kind of special sand with some other stuff, which basically cools down reactors. They ordered a whole shitload of that stuff to cool down the reactor because it was going to melt down. That's why. That's how fucking serious that country is. So people can underestimate India. They don't give a fuck about anyone anyway. I know this for a fact because many of my friends and people I've spoken to, India doesn't give a fuck. India wants to be left alone so they can do what they do, and they have they use what they used was their hypersonic missiles, which is the fastest missiles in the world. Apparently, they fly at Mach 3, and they can go up to 8,000 miles away. They do something like 900 miles a minute or something shit like that. Something crazy. No, Ahmed, don't talk bollocks, all right? Ahmed, if you think you shot down a Rafale and it gives you a hard-on, fine. Keep that. If you make yourself feel good. But no, they didn't. In fact, your whole entire the Pakistani Air Force couldn't get a plane in the air because they had blown all your airfields. All 9 of them. Go and fucking read the news. The real news. Not the BBC. Not 30 seconds on TikTok. Go fucking read the news. Don't be an idiot. Wake up. Fucking hell. Smell the coffee. Or go and ask your sister. Sorry, I mean your wife. Fucking hell. No. Oh, which Frenchman? Give me his name. Show me the video. No fucking did. Stop lying, you little prick. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake, you read the wrong news. That's the problem. Don't talk about shit you don't understand. Just because you saw a 30-second video, you don't know nothing about geopolitics. Fucking, it just pisses people off. Because I have to sit there and listen to you with an IQ of minus 15, and I have to accept what you say. No fucking way. Fucking hell. 150 nukes would destroy the world. No, actually, look. To destroy the world, you would need thousands of nukes. Thousands of nukes. Not 150 nukes. And each nuke would have to yield at least 50 to 100 tons. Alright? Okay? Alright? Do your math. Go fucking read the reports. They're all in the UN, for fuck's sake. Why doesn't people just get on the computer and just fucking download them? I do it. If I do it, why can't you do it? Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Shit, man. You give everyone brain freeze. Fuck's sake. Don't make up stories. I hate people like that. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't hate people. I hate people that fucking come up with, like, read a 30-second... Like the latest video of China dropping supplies in Israel. What a fucking bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? Who the fuck are trying to think they are? This is the kind of shit people listen to. And they think, oh, China's saving the world. What did China do? They can't even save their own people. How the fuck are they going to save the world? Fuck it. Oh, God. Look. Can I tell you guys a story? Okay, look. I just want to hear a yes or a no. Do you want to hear a story from me or not? A good story. A story that's going to give you food for thought. Right? Okay? Alright? No. Fuck off, Seth. Fuck off, Seth. Alright. So, I'm going to tell you a story. Alright? Okay? And I want you to know... Ahmed, shut the fuck up. Go talk to your wife. Fucking hell. Fucking, I mean your sister. Fucking hell. This is a story. A true story. Alright? Okay? No Russians in the story. Alright? The story is about two creatures. Alright? The story is about a fox and a scorpion. Alright? So the fox and scorpion are standing at a rough river. The river's fucking running at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's fucking choppy. You go in it, you're dead. Alright? So the scorpion's looking at it. And he turns to the fox and says, hey man, help me across the river. The fox looks at the scorpion and says, no fucking way, mate. I'm not taking you across the river. Yeah? When I go across it, you're gonna sting me and I'm gonna fucking die. So the scorpion turns to the fox and says, hey man, if I sting you while we're going across the river, I will die too. Now the fox then thinks about this. He says, you know what? He's right. If he stings me, he's going to die too. So I guess it's safe. So the fox tells the scorpion, jump on my back. So they go across the river, get to the other end, and as soon as they get out, the scorpion stings him. The fox turns around to the scorpion and says, hey man, why did you sting me? I helped you across the fucking river. And he says, I can't help it. It's in my nature. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Pakistan. That's Pakistan in a nutshell. Alright, okay? And that's my fucking story. True story. That's food for thought, ladies and gentlemen. You take that with you. You don't have to comment about it. Just think about that story.
Commander.
Should I take him on? I think we can, actually. Let's finish him off.
Let them cower before Rome.
You don't have to be with anyone, Ross. The point I was making is don't listen to bullshit. All right, okay. I'm not with India. I'm not with Pakistan, but I do stand with the fucking truth. You know, it's no shame. It's shameful that anyone has to fight, especially in these days now, when you all know that the best way forward is through economic development, human development, you know, the wealth of knowledge. You know what I mean? We could be traveling the stars. We could be doing so much more. We can actually cure cancer. We could have fucking Einsteins coming out, popping out every fucking corner. We could have a welfare system where, you know, people are not in poverty. We can have all this. We can have it all. But the reason why we can't have it, because people don't want it. That's the reason. People want to live under tyranny. This is just the way it's always been. You know, it's, look, you only have to look at the last 3,000 years, and it will tell you everything. Look at what they did in the Romans. Look what the the Vikings did. Look what the Romans did. Look what the Byzantine Empire did. Look what the Christian Crusades did. Look what the Mughal raids did. Look what the Mongols did. Look at what it hasn't changed. Why should it change now? You see, why should it change now? Russia is basically a nutshell. Why? Why is Russia a nutshell? Please, I want to know why Russia is a nutshell. What's so wrong with Russia? Because they want what they want for their people, what you want, wherever you come from, for your people. What is wrong with Russia? Nothing's wrong with Russia. Nothing's wrong with the people. They have the same dreams that you have. You know what I mean? Come on, I don't understand. Where's all this bollocks coming from? Sorry, where all this bullshit is coming from? Corruption is everywhere. Yeah, because what you don't have, I mean, if anyone here has read Aristotle and his writings on democracy, he's always said that democracy is corrupt. So the Greeks have always known this, all right? But what he did say was that the leader of that democracy, whoever it be, like today you would have a president or you would have a prime minister, for example, right? Or you'd have a chancellor, right? They would have to be like a philosopher king. And that's what, he's not talking about royalty. Of course, in his time, that was the climate, the way things were. But that's what he was talking about. And in the West, we don't have that. We don't have someone that thinks about the people. Do you understand? If we have a prime minister, for example, here in the UK, that's only thinking about corporates and pretending we get 60 billion investment, and that 60 billion apparently is coming from China. What did we have to give away to China to get that 60 billion? Think about it for a minute. You know, the finance minister, she didn't have her knockers out, you know, for show. I can tell you that now. We just send the fucking SAS in. Let's just send the SAS in and fucking figure it out. Yes, I have played Warhammer, and I will play it. I will play it. All right, let's finish off these guys properly, because they did survive the first attack, and I want to now finish them off once and for all.
As you command.
All right, we're gonna have to keep this nice and tight. I don't want it.
Melee infantry at your command.
We have to trap him in here.
You ever seen a bigger collection of blue-faced
I'm from
Any
London.
reinforcements approaching?
I'm from London. Good old London town. Actually, I'm a Viking. I'm actually from Norway now.
Proud Romans all! Order them! Melee infantry! At the double!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
More! Melee infantry ready! Sons of Mars! Velites! Missile infantry! Velites! Mars aid us! Ready! Glory to Rome! Jupiter gives us strength! Praetorian Guard!
Let me clean this up quickly. Where's my cavalry?
Legionary cavalry! Riders, advance! Legionary cohort! Haxards! Ready and waiting! Evocati! Quick march! Army! Ready and waiting! Double time!
Where's the cavalry?
Swift riders at your command! Forward! Sons of Mars! Legionary cavalry! Ready and waiting!
Okay, we finished them off really quick. Really quick. Nicely done, nicely done. Beautiful. Done. Cleaned up. Finished. Fucked up. No more. That's what I want to do to people who fuck me off. Rento, is this your full-time job? I wish it was, man. I wish it was. I wish it was. I could just sit here and chill out. I'm 50 years old now. I've done everything that's I could possibly humanly do in my life. And there's a lot more shit I can do, but you know what? Chilling out with my brothers is not a bad thing. But I am going to work tomorrow. 3,000. Yeah, we'll take it.
Attack for Rome! Ready for battle.
Faction destroyed. You see, that's what you want to do. Okay, so this building is not available. Okay, fine. We want to destroy. Okay, we'll go for Jupiter. Wheat. Alright, fine. Okay. So now we need to take... Let me save this a second here. Alright, so we're looking good. So let's check out the map a second. Let's check the map out. Alright, there you go. What do? I play video games, I work for the Secret Service, and I hunt down those I don't like. That's what I do. And if you think I'm bullshitting, think again. 100% says, in no era were the Chinese ever supreme power. No, they weren't. No. If you really want to know what happened to the Chinese, you have to go read back in history and read about Genghis Khan. The Great Wall of China, ladies and gentlemen, and this actually is my own opinion, all right, okay? This is not something I can prove, but this is only by observation, by reading what I know about China, okay? And I believe the Great Wall of China was not built to keep people out. It was to keep people in, all right, okay? And I think, I mean, of course, it does work the vice versa as well, but I do believe it was to keep their people in. And, yeah, probably worked. Now, it's not like Hadrian's Wall, by the way, which is kind of here. If you guys, my brothers, my British, I think the Hadrian's Wall is about here, I think, down near here, near Manchester. Is that right? Someone help me out, or Chester, you know? So, kind of like in that area. That was to keep the Scots out. Because it's because of the Scots the Roman Empire fell apart. Because the Scots gave them the one thing they shouldn't have eaten, and that was fried Mars bars. Alright, okay? It's because of these damn Scots. They fucking fucked up. They fucked up the Romans. They couldn't even fit into their tunics. Because of them. So if the Scots have something to be proud about, it is the fact that they gave the Romans Mars bars, fried Mars bars on top of that. Above Newcastle, that would be, yeah, so I was about right then. Here, yeah. Yeah, Hadrian's Wall. That's the reason why they built it. They didn't build it because they thought, oh, let's just build a wall. They built it to keep the Scots out. You see, there are some things the Scots do well. I tell you, this is how it happened. You know, like Decimus Webers, whatever he called himself, Willius, went up to Scotland and says, listen, mate, we're going to take over. He goes, listen, before you do that, because I can't do a Scottish accent, so I'll just tell you how it happened, how it played out, all right? So the Roman Empire, so the Roman army went up there with all their legions. They got up there and they said, listen, Scots, this place belongs to us. They said, all right, no problem, mate, you can have it. You know what I mean? It's just loads of hills and sheep, and that's about it, really. Nothing special. But before you do, let's have something to eat. And says, all right, the Roman general said, hey, that's not a bad thing. I can sit down with you, have a snack. So he sits down with the Scots. The Scots bring their delicacy along. It's a fried Mars bar. He says, eat this. He goes, all right, fine. He eats it, loves it. He goes, can I have some for the army? And they give him all that shit. But guess what happens? They can't fucking move. They're fucked. Finished. And they just pissed off. And that's how they won the war. Without even lifting a finger. No, the Ninth Legion got done by Mars bars. All right, I'm telling you, trust me. Fried Mars bars. That's how it works. That's how it always works. It's always been the Scots. The Scots don't fucking go out there and just piss around. They fucking throw a Mars bar at you. That's how it's always been. Somehow they didn't work with the British for some reason. All right, let's go and finish off Germania. Take it, probably. All right, let's have a looky. Can we get another general now? I'm worried about. 1 second. No general yet. All right. So who do we take up north? Who's ready to go up north? You're not ready. They're ready. Can we go? Let me look at the map. The only other general that can go is General Paculus Mennius Arvina, whatever. All right, so we can take him, but I don't think he's ready. 1 second. Let's find him first. All right, so he's here. There he is. That's him. And
make haste, men. You have further orders? Faster, curse you all.
so we're taking this city next. This one here. But this is I think it's a client state, I think. No, this one is. Oh, I can't remember now, fuck's sake. Let me go to Egypt. Check on what we're planning to do. Can we go? I need you to go to Jerusalem for me. because we need to find out if we can.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, we could. Oh, you know what?
Ready for orders.
We could actually go back to
We
Alexandria,
hunger for battle.
and we could use. Oh no 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 no.
On
Okay.
the move.
Oh, we can. Sorry. All right, fine. So we could send him to Jerusalem. We could take this to Jerusalem. Take on these guys. All right. Shit. Made a mistake. I should have gone by sea. All right, let's go back.
Till your
Let's go
duties,
back.
men. You will march till your feet bleed.
Too bad the Scots couldn't repel the English. I knew someone was going to say something about that. No, they gave you their wives. They gave you their women, and now you're like fucking hell. Why did I marry a Scots? If they can't get you one way, they'll get you the other. What do the colours mean? Areas conquered. Which you mean? You're talking about the map here. These red colours, yeah. This is my territory. These are all the conquered, the ones that I've conquered. Sparta, by the way, is really doing well. I mean, they've stretched out. So I can imagine they have stretched out a lot. So I'm going to take this province here. So Germania Minor will become mine. Now that means I go to war with a country, sorry, a faction called Nervi. So apparently they're nervous. Conquered in bed. I'm actually terrible. Shit. Greetings from Germany. Guten Abend. I like it. I like it. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's like a broken record. I might as well. You know, I love it when people from, from all over the world come together on this live stream. You don't have to believe what I say, but we do all have common sense. So anyway, while we're at it, I'm going to ask again, ladies and gentlemen, please tell me where you are watching me from. All right? I don't care if you're sitting on a plane or on a cruiser. I'd like to know so I can get a mental image of what's happening. Oh shit, I forgot to do some politics. We got Austria, nice one. Albania's here. We got Bonnie, Scotland, love it. We got Rome. When in Rome, do as Romans do. I love it. We got Berliner. Ich bin Berliner. Love it, love it, love it. Burton-on-Trent. Okay, that's another country. Actually, I was up your way. I was up Burton-on-Trent. Up Burton-on-Trent. No, I was in Burton-on-Trent only last Saturday. Niagara Falls, yeah, good one. He's getting wet. We got Scotland, Albania, we got Austria, Tamworth, we got Florida, good old Florida. Jacob's in bed with Warhammer. Don't tell us what's happening. We don't want to know. That's too much information even for me. We got Coventry, we got Jacob from US. We got Kato from Ireland. Oh, Island. Oh, sorry. You mean Ireland. All right, fine. We've got Seth from Sudan. Goldstein, Sudan. Oh, no, okay. I'm from London. No way. What for? La la la. We have Tongo. Someone's making this shit up. Some of this shit is lies. I know who fucking when you're lying and when you're not. I'm watching from Scotland and eating a deep fried Mars bar, surprisingly. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Raphael says dart. Okay, let's see where we are in deep shit right now, politically anyway. So, well, not really, but tutor, personal. I hate these bits here. Okay, let's go for authority. We have to. Okay. Whew. The most boring part of the game, actually, but it's part of it. What can you do? And then you got. It's not only that, you got to do the other house as well. I mean, you know what I mean? Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't touch the house. Maybe I shouldn't give him any skill. Oh, no, fuck it. I have to. Bollocks. Because I don't want to... And I haven't hired any politicians either, but I kind of should. All right. Let's hire a politician. We need from my house. No, we got no one from Julia. I'm not hiring anyone. What? 14 grand? Jesus Christ! For a 14 grand for a politician? Fuck off. Oh, so we got Kijeto Tilo Joe from Iceland. Yeah, another Viking. What difficulty are you playing on? Normal. Alright. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go by sea and take Jerusalem. That's what I think I should do. But what I also want to do is I've got to keep an eye on. The good news is God, they're still having a go at us. Jesus Christ, leave them alone. I'm not going to touch them. Let them continue. We do need to take this now city here. So these are the 3 left now. So we could end up. I'm going to try and do it in this live stream today. So we need to take 1, 2, 3 provinces, 3 cities. So I'm going to take this one first. Move over to this one. Go around, and Germania is ours. Shit, we won't be able to take Denmark, but I guess that just falls into... Oh, no, sorry, Denmark is there. Alabu, it's called. My God, this would be fucking great. This would be fucking awesome. I'm about to have all of Europe under my fucking thumb. Shit. This is it's gonna look good on my CV. So could you tell us what your experience is? Yeah, I took over Europe, enslaved everyone, didn't show no mercy to my enemy. I crucified them. Oh, really? That's the kind of interview you want to go to. You know what I mean? It's like, could you tell me what you've been doing for the last 5 years? Oh yeah, no problem. I tried to show my humane side, but you know what I mean. They, oh shit, there's a couple. We got 2 uprisings. What's the best thing in the world? Money? It's gotta be gold.
Ready for battle.
I'm kidding. I don't think you can really answer that question. What the best thing in the world is? I don't think you really answer that question. I don't think anyone can. But if we could rephrase that question, is what is the best thing that's ever happened to me in my, I won't say career, in my life, and I would say probably 2 things. You know what I mean? One of them being, of course, meeting my missus. You know, I have to say it because she listens to this live stream. I'm gonna say it. And the other would be, one of the best things in my life that's ever happened is actually doing this live stream. All right, because here I've met some of the best human beings, I believe, around. All right, good, solid individuals. You know what I mean? Like, and there's only a few of them, you know what I mean? So it's like, what I'm saying is, and I'm really picky. I'm not very good at making friends, I'll be frankly honest with you. Okay, but making brothers, I never thought that would happen, but it has happened. Okay, here we are. Look, we're getting, okay, let them die during the winter. I think I'm not going after them during the winter. I'm going to let this. Why do we have not? Are you quoting the what? Are you quoting the Conan the Barbarian? What, the Arnold Schwarzenegger one, or the remake, which makes no sense? All right, Joel. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I can't remember that line. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Province of Roma's culture in exchange for lower relief. Senator. What? Provinces far from Rome often lack Roman citizens and culture. In exchange for lower relief, the Senate will encourage Romans to migrate, especially landowners. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. A child has died. Shit. We lost someone. All right. Things are getting a little. Okay, Sardinia. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to move our army back north. Shit.
We hunger for battle.
I'm gonna have to move this up north, back here. So this guy here is gonna mess around. I don't mind. This guy here.
Ready for battle.
Is he ready?
We hunger for battle.
Oh, they're ready. Basically ready. Okay, fine. So I think I'll take this city. Yeah. And I hope I get another general. Let's hope. Or should I take this one? No, let's go for marble. We'll go for this one first. Oh, okay, 1 second. I need to think. Okay, you know what? Let's. Oh no, wait. You know what? Whoa. Let's think. Let's be careful. We take that, then all of Minor Germania falls. That's important. So therefore, small Germania it is. All right.
Advance. Your next command?
Okay, so I've got to be careful about. So we have 3. So we've got Rebel Crush here. We've got 1 here. We're okay. We can hold them. So let me look at this. We've only got 9 units. 1, 3, 2 plebs and archers. So that gives us 1, 4, 5, 6 units. 6 units.
Commander.
But don't worry. We've come to the rescue. Thank you. We're ready now for you, little shits. Alright. So that's that one. Horse breeders. Okay. So look at other places. Oh, we're still... Oh, wait. I forgot all about this guy down here. Fucking hell, he's still looting the place. Let's come forward just a little bit. Yeah, let's come back a little bit. That's good. That's good. I am taking a risk, though. Where's my other army? Okay, let's send him here to Roma. So at least we have a nice equal stretch. We can go to any corner without any hassle. And Egypt. Okay, Jerusalem. So what I'm thinking is we take to sea. We take to the sea. And this is where we land.
Observing the enemy, sir. How may I serve you? That is beyond even my considerable talents.
Jerusalem's not that big. Except Petra. Jerusalem is... Jesus Christ. If I take Jerusalem like this... You know what this means, don't you, right? We own Israel. We own it. We fucking own Israel. You remind me of my granddad. Love it. He's got the same sort of accent as you as well. I'm alright. It's okay. It's cool. Respect. Thank you. Look, everyone's fighting over Israel for some reason. Fuck it. Give it to me. I'll take it. You don't deserve it. I'll take it. Fucking hell. I'll grow some vegetables. You know what I would do if I fucking owned Israel? I'd open a fucking Greg's. And the only food that would be on the menu would be a fucking sausage roll. No, I'm not doing online. No. This is doing the AI. All right. So we're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Unless.
Attacking long-standing allies will have an effect on how the other factions view your own.
Oh,
They
shut
will
up,
be
bitch.
cautious when dealing with you in future.
Yeah, but we're gonna wipe them out, the faction completely. And they've got 3 big armies as well. One. No, sorry, that's not big at all. Sorry. So they got 2. Sorry, just 1 big army. Okay, screw that, man. We're taking you. Let's do this. Shit, loads of slave uprisings, I think. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright, so bandits are running wild because of the army. Because we have no army here. And I can't raise one. Because I don't have that. I do need to raise an army here, though. And the only army that can go across is this one here. But if I send it... Well, you know what? Fuck that. You know what? 1 second. Let me think about this for a second. If we send the army across...
Get moving, you wretches. Oh, there's a garrison.
And that's the problem, you know what I mean? We need a fucking army. We need some new units, quickly.
A simple tribute is all that is expected and needed.
Okay.
And all can be fair
So this is what today I think is Jordan is asking us for peace treaty. We haven't even thought about taking these guys on. All right. I think no. Well, actually, it's Saudi Arabia, but Jordan is smaller. Okay, that's fucking in between. Then it's like a sandwich. All right. So that means they want peace, and I wasn't even looking to attack them. So they're preempting. They want peace, but they say they want 6 grand. I say counter offer. I say no to the money, and then I ask for payment. I demand 10 grand. Moderate, okay. And let's see what happens. It's going to say no anyway, but so now he wants 4 grand.
Only a modest weight of coin. My master always looks kindly on generosity.
Okay, we got to take these guys out. So, let's have a look here. Before we go into battle, the question is, which battle are we going in for? So how are we going to fight these battles? Alright, so there's quite a few here. So let's save this first. Because I have to be careful of the time, because I have to end this live stream. Now, there's 2 ways. I could do... Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. Did I count this already? That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Fleet's ripping. Ships to port.
Okay, good. He's on there. 5. Let's land my army onto the Egyptian island. It's 6 battles, so I'm thinking 6 battles is too much because I need to end this live stream. I know I don't want to, right? So I'm thinking let's go with 1 more battle. Demand trade. Why does Sparta have too much territory? Ask them. Why are you asking me? Ask them, pick up the phone and say, look, Sparta, what's wrong with you, mate? Why are you taking over so much territory? Stay in your place. Stay in your station. Alright, so a quick mention. Please follow. Please watch my videos. I haven't made any new videos last couple of days, but I'll be doing that tomorrow, hopefully. Well, I don't think I'll be able to, actually, because I might be late tomorrow. So there's that. But also comment on my videos. Like, now, if you can subscribe, please do subscribe. It's going to cost you less than a coffee a month. It does help me. Goes towards a lot of the AI work that I do. Doing videos and stuff like that, posting. You can see all the AI work that I've done. It's on my page, and I am working on some new stuff. It's just that I just haven't been spending the kind of time I want to spend because of work.
It is an honor. That is a dangerous course.
Okay, so we're going to go to battle with 1. We're going to wipe him out, hopefully, and I think we'll go with this one. Oh no, actually, you know what? Let's take a city before we go to sleep. Alright, let's take this one city. I think that will be good. You know what I mean? So, T is smiling. I like your, I like it. We have Al from Germany. Good to see you. We have Otomo. You're not from Jordan. Or are you? Oh, fuck it, I don't care. Alright, I think we should take this city. This one here. And then we'll end the live stream, and I'll be back tomorrow. If I get back tomorrow, I'll continue. I need to, actually, no, if I do get back tomorrow, I will be playing Napoleon tomorrow. Because the British Empire now, kind of like the map you've seen. I will show you it when I finish. I might as well show you the map when we go to war tomorrow with the British Empire. All right, so let's take the city. Let's show these guys. They've got fuck all. I mean, Jesus Christ. I've seen more strength than a cigar. Shit. All right, and cool. This will be an easy win. Unbelievable says, I don't mind the Empire for legacy for Empire. We need a Germania and Denmark. Ha 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 ha. I'm hiring that person as soon as possible. Are you referring to me? Okay. I hope you are. Tida Creto King subscribed. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subscription, man. That's cool. That's cool. Like I said, the subscription only costs you a coffee a month. It's helpful. If my job doesn't work out, fuck's sake, this is going to be full time. I kind of do it full time, really. You know, I mean, who puts in 6 hours every day on a live stream. Fucking hell. And I'm sometimes, yesterday I think I did 9 hours. Day before that I did 7. Then I'm doing 24 once I reach 20,000. So yeah, and I've got to make some videos as well because I'm a bit behind on my videos. I'm not being lazy, it's just that so much shit is happening. There's so many variables. Let's get posh. So many variables. Sat with 130 watching on TikTok though, bro. That was up 70 from when I first started watching. Yeah. I think yesterday was up to 200. I think what shocks me every time, and I mean it shocks me every time, that at the number of people watching me. You know what I mean? Like, to now it's like 130. There's about 200 now watching me on YouTube. And I'm thinking to myself, fuck's sake. This beard is fucking sexy. I'm going to grow it down to here. It will never get to down to here. But, you know what I mean? If it does, I'm plaiting it. But I do have to trim it. Because even the missus, she gets quite upset. So I go like, you know, American women don't like beards. It's not me. I don't make that shit up. Apparently that's the going trend. But also when I meet people, because I look like I've killed 5-6 people. And they're like, oh shit, he must have escaped. And they all go, like, I have to trim. Brian says goodbye. Alright. Why'd you say goodbye? Why can't you say I'll see you later? You know what I mean? You don't have to say goodbye. Unless you're going forever. Then sorry to see you go. Lone Spartan, what's he saying? Well, deep state, yes, no. You put anyone in that situation or scenario, it is 75-25 split for the people. Yeah, do the right thing. Yeah, that's right. Did you study economics or something? No, I didn't study economics. I just have a good head for it, that's all. I understand. I mean, I've worked with a lot of wealthy people in the past, and they've all been scoundrels, and I'm talking about rich families. So I kind of have a good understanding, but I made a few wrong moves, I think, in my life, in my career. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? I don't have any regrets, because if I had made those right moves, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I wouldn't have met any of you, or especially I wouldn't have made any good brothers. You know what I mean? So yeah. So there is a benefit. There is a big benefit. What is the battle plan, sir? The battle plan is to wipe out, wipe them all out, everyone. Order 66. That's exactly what I'm playing here. You don't have to call me king. Just Xander's fine. Okay, Fluffy is from Romania. Greetings to you too. I have played Bannerlords. I'm not a big fan of it, to be frankly honest. But I will. I mean, it's something I will. I will play it just to entertain everyone how bad I am at playing Bannerlords. He prefers Sire. No, I prefer Your Majesty. Come on out and play.
Sons of Mars.
Sons of Mars.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what's happening. So they've got backup coming. That must be the garrison. Do we take them on? Shall we take them on? Oh, they got spearmen. That's gonna hurt my. That's gonna hurt my my cavalry. I think I'm gonna send the Praetorians in, because how many Praetorians have I got? None. Okay, that's my fucking shitty recruitment skills. I should have gone with Praetorians. There's only an extra couple hundred per unit, and I, like a cheapskate, I ended up going for these eagles, these cohort. There's nothing wrong with them. They just don't have. The Praetorians have a whip, and apparently, when you click the whip, it makes them go fucking harder. So I kind of regret it now, and I can't disband these guys, but I can upgrade them. I can upgrade them to. But the option hasn't turned up yet, so I don't know what it is, how many upgrades I have to do before that can happen. So, okay, let's send them in. We'll send in the outsiders.
Legionary cohort! At speed! Hold Romans all! Melee troops awaiting orders. Jupiter gives us strength.
Oh shit! Why have I done wrong?
Thus, Commander. Evocati. By your
Here they
command.
come.
Hold Romans all.
Come on, let's break this. Let's break it. They've got spears coming out. All right, let's take 2 of these. Let's bring them around here.
At speed.
And we'll take the horses. Where are they gone? There they are. We'll take these guys down here.
Riders,
And we'll take these guys down here.
forward.
And we'll take in these guys as well as an extra. Put them behind the rocks here.
At the double.
Oh shit.
Proud Romans all. Ready and waiting. Roma Invicta.
Alright, that's okay. It's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be heavy. That's good. They're all trapped inside, so they ain't getting anywhere. Lovely, 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 lovely. Good, good. Oh shit, shit, shit. Alright. We need a couple units here. Come on, boys. We need you over here. What the fuck just happened?
We await your command.
Wait, 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 wait. Is he moved out? No, he hasn't. Sorry, sorry. That's because of that. Cohort. Ah, shit. I should have done this.
Evocati. Engage. Set to attack.
That's better. Now fucking move down there. Come on. Come on, 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 come on.
Legionary cohort.
Let's do this.
Quick march. Legionary cavalry.
Come on, come on, come on.
Legionary cohort. Cut for glory.
For glory. Now we send in the boys. Come on.
Proud Romans all. At your service.
I should have gone the other way, but fuck that. Who cares?
Legionary cohort. Orders. Make my point. Melee horsemen. Evocati. Advance at speed. Jupiter gives us strength.
He does. She does. She does.
Brave Romans waiting. Riders, advance, charge! Melee cavalry.
Take him out. Take him out.
For glory! Romans, ready for duty.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Yours to command.
No mercy. Come on, boys. You're coming in. You're coming in. You're coming in. We need to take some towers. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's do this.
Legionary cavalry. Melee troops awaiting orders.
Yeah, we've taken one.
Legionary cavalry. Right, quickly now. Riders, advance. Proud Romans all.
Ladies, oh shit, it's not ours. Fuck's sake.
Swift melee cavalry. Legionary cavalry. Proud Romans all.
Okay, I need one of these guys in there.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Of course it is. Okay, let's get these guys out of here. We're gonna protect them.
At the double.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. We need to take this shit. Fuck's sake. It takes so long. Alright, let's send in these guys. So we can have a bit of them. We haven't used them yet. We're taking a tower? We're taking a tower? Yes, we have.
Legionary cohort. Brave Romans to a man.
We have captured a tower.
Melee infantry. Legionary cohort. Evocati.
Come on.
Romans ready for duty. Sons of Mars.
Are we taking it? Yeah, we have.
Melee
Okay, fine.
infantry at your command.
That's good. Alright, let's charge.
Charge! At for glory! Sons of Mars. Melee infantry ready.
They're running.
Evocati.
They're running. I think the casualties are going to be quite high in this one. Oh, only 266. That wasn't too bad at all. That wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, the Eagle cohorts are good. The only difference is between the Eagle cohorts and Praetorian. They have this ability. It's like using a whip, and what that basically does is I got to finish these guys off properly. Then we need to finish them off. What they basically do is like when they're in a situation, and then you hit the whip button, and they kind of fight extra a little bit more, and they end up like wiping out the unit. I've used it a few times. You've probably seen me do it today, and it's actually quite good. It's actually quite good. I like that. I like that. Why don't you use ballista? It's a waste. Oh, see? Your trusty TikTok. Okay, so I think this is good weather. It's nice and cool. It's not raining? That's alright, cool. I don't like to send my boys in the rain.
Legionary cavalry. Swift riders at your command. General. Evocati.
No matter how big how big the opposition is, never underestimate.
Swift melee cavalry. team. Orders understood.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Where? Suppressing advice now, fuck's sake. Don't need it. Okay. I can't see them. They're fucking probably from Hogwarts.
General!
I think we might have to send out a scout. Oh, there they are. Where's their... They're coming from here, I think. Ah, there they are. Oh shit. Okay, we can take care of them now.
Advance! Brave Romans to a man! Engage!
Nice. Let's get a nice view of this attack.
Melee horsemen! And charge!
Beautiful. Just like a movie now. Come on, Russell. You can do it. They're running. Not for long. Lovely. Lovely. And crush. And crush. Oh fucking hell, that was good. That was a sweet. It never gets boring, you know what I mean? It never gets boring. Roma Victor, yeah. Hey Andre, how you keeping, man? Are you right? You keeping alright? You chin up? I've got to get through my double chin. To get to my chin, I have to get through my double chin. Cool. I'll talk to you later, man. Actually, we'll exchange numbers. You know what I mean? So, I'll send you mine. Oh, my chin isn't too bad, actually. My chin is not too bad. You know what I mean? I do a lot of those exercises. In front of the mirror. I get so many messages. I don't call everyone, but I get so many messages from people giving me their numbers. Apart from the ones in the UK, mostly I get. When I do call them, I actually do call them. Like what our friend Smiler, who's in hospital right now, getting treatment for chemo. I called him the other day. We had a chat. Then, of course, Tiny's not been well. He's been in hospital. Gave him a call yesterday. So I'm hoping... Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's like fucking all my brothers are getting sick. I think I might have the Medusa touch. Two losses. Just two. Fucking brilliant that is. hey, when you first played this game, I mean the original one, not the remastered. Yes. Yeah, okay. So that's the question. So that's half the question, Redder. What's the other half? So it's hey, when you first played this game, I mean the original one, not the remastered. Yeah. Continue. I need the other half. You left me hanging, mate. Fucking, I'm like this. I'm like in fucking, yeah, go on then. We can't go to fall. Hurry up. All right. We'll occupy peacefully. Let's see if this has got any let's see if this has got any farm shit we can deal with. Alright, so this is dealing with reservoir, a well, and apparently this is alright, I don't know what that is, but fucking okay, let's have a look. So what's the time now? I need to check the time. All right. Now, let's have a look. Okay, so we've covered. We now own Germania Minor. Well, look at that. That's actually quite good. That's actually very, very nice. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. We need to take Jerusalem as well. I don't think that's wise, but let's see. Gibbo says one more battle. All right. For you, Gibbo, one more battle. For that, we'll take Jerusalem. Just exactly what the Romans did when they came to Israel for the first time. And we're going to do that. We'll do that for you. A gift. People who support Palestine or people who support Israel need not worry. Because now... Oh, shit, I can't. I can't take it. Because the round isn't over yet. Actually, you know what? Let's see if it works. I'm already over 500,000 in gold. It's getting better and better. Things can only get better. Fucking remember that song? The fucking Labour Party, that they use that as the things can only get better. They fucking took us down the shithole. Yeah, Tony Blair. And he's out there at, like, you know, like when he won it. And I remember he's outside the balcony, standing on the balcony, he's singing the song, Things Can Only Get Better. We had done Iraq twice. Fucking hell. Took us down the shithole. Well done. You see what I mean? We fall for that shit all the time. It's not our fault. Because we've been... The whole British society for the last 1,000 years has been like that. You just have to read our history. And that's what pisses me off the most, is that no one really actually... Britain has never had a revolution. Never. We wouldn't know how to do it, even if we had a manual. Even if the French came over and said, this is how you do it, we wouldn't know what to do. I'm not saying we're stupid. We're just fucking... We don't have that in us. We would feel bad about it. They've played us so well that they make us feel bad for asking for stuff that belongs to us. We feel bad. That we feel guilty. Oh, can I have my pen back, please, sir? That's exactly how it is. Sir, can I have my pen back? I need to write a letter. What, this pen? The one that belongs to you? Yes, sir, it's mine. I bought it with my own money. Oh, fuck. Fuck yeah. Oh shit! I bet you Starmer's watching this right now. He's thinking, "Yeah, we shafted the people. Thank you very much." I bet you that's what Starmer does. You know what I mean? He's like, he's there. He's going, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing you've ever done for me." That's his song. Oh, fucking hell. Mini revolution in Birmingham with waste disposal guys. Yeah, we need that. Even if we had that, that would be something. It would be something. To war! I fucking love that. To war! Good old Saruman. You can always rely on Saruman to do something right. A reasonable cost of living. Now, what would you consider reasonable? And I'll tell you if it matches my list of being reasonable. He had the fucking nerve to go on TV, and this is the nerve that man has. That's why I love Starmer so much. He had the nerve to say, "Yes, I make a lot of money in this job." Like, you know, talk about rubbing it in. I make a lot of money in this job, but my dad and my mum couldn't rub two pennies together. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus. We just can't process that shit. That's the problem with us. Dean Smith,
Only
Mr. Dot, thank you
greatest
for...
dare speak of peace to their enemies.
I can't have
Only the
peace
weak
now.
seek the
Shit,
death
I'm
of
about to destroy you. You can't ask for peace when you're about to die. You know, that's not how it works. When I asked you for a trade deal before, you said fuck off. Now that I've come on your doorstep, gonna take your fucking sausage rolls, now you ask for peace. It doesn't work like that.
I spoke with an honest tongue and trusted you.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'll chop that tongue out, cut it out, and serve it to you. Oh shit, okay, they want power. Okay, fine. Actually, you know what? I didn't have to. I had a good garrison. They could have taken care of them quite easily. Alright, okay, let's show you how this is done, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you how this is done. You know what? I used to listen to a lot of these, you know, intellectuals. You know, where they do these debates on TV and they talk about